Hello, my name is Ratdoodle, and I am going to be making a character in Blender today. Now, I've already sketched this character out. I'm going to pull him on screen here. Okay, so you can see the boy. I'm just going to, here he is. We've named him JP Riley. He's an investigator. You feel me? I'm going to be turning this sketch into a 3D character in Blender, and it's going to be unedited, and I'm just going to go through the whole thing and kind of think out loud while I do it. So if that sounds interesting, stick around. All right, let's get into it. So I'm going to put this in the corner. Anything to note? I didn't draw the tail. You can see it's like not a very good drawing. It doesn't matter because we can use our mind's eye. Okay, we can use our third eye to see into the future of what we're going to create. Okay, we can visualize. So people have different levels of visualization, so this might work differently for everybody, but for me this drawing is enough. Okay, I don't need to do another one from side view or anything, or like front and side view, whatever. 3/4 view or whatever this is works for me. So I'm gonna put this guy up here so you can see the reference I'm working with. I'm gonna try not to cover too much of Blender so you can see what I'm doing here. Hopefully you'll be able to follow along if you want to, or pause and take as long as you want or whatever. This is still like pretty close to the default Blender scene. I don't think there's too much to say. The only thing I did was I made these visible, so you have your list of objects up here, and you have these options. So I made select, visible, viewport. If you click this, you can toggle what options you see on this list here. And these are the ones I always use. So it's select, visible. It's whether you can select it or not, visible, viewport, or render. And yeah, I'm just gonna get into it because I need to not stick on like literally every little thing. Not worried about that right now, but something I will probably do is make a I'll do a split since we're using the one monitor. So I'll make a new window and kind of I'll make the pull this menu out, make it so that we follow the camera, go to view, camera to view. We'll kind of move it around just so that it's okay and we can see it. Then I'll uncheck this so that I can move the camera and it won't move. But if you check it in this window, it'll be specific to this window. It won't be checked over here, which is wild. Okay. So how should we start this guy? So I have a couple of things that I might cheat a little bit and bring in. Trying to think about how I want to do this. So I have boots from another file, but I think I will just make everything in this one just to show the process. I'm wrapping my mind around it. All right, let's just jump in here. We're gonna make it pretty low poly to start out with, probably. I don't know. I don't really know how to do these things. I just kind of go. Basically, my style is a lot of making shapes and putting them together. As opposed to trying to make one mesh that really is thought out, you know. I just make a bunch of objects, put them together. That's what I do instead of using textures too. Which is really just because I have avoided getting used to UV unwrapping, but That's okay. Textures aren't that hard. Okay. This is looking okay. I want it in the center still. So instead of pulling that side, I'll pull the whole thing over. That's pretty good. So to get to like the kind of the snout thing, we'll do something like that, maybe. It's not bad. Our camera's way off, but that's okay. Let's make the rest of the body, because I feel like not really gonna know. Maybe do that. It's always a balance. It's always a balance of making your mesh so that you can understand it. Because you don't want to. The problem with getting too many vertices in is you're not going to know what the fuck you're doing at a certain point. You're going to like be looking at a web of complicated mess. So my process really involves keeping it as low vertice count as possible, because then you know what's going on. You can look at it and see what affects what. I know that if I pull this one that way, it'll do that, right? It doesn't get it's not that simple when you start getting more complicated, when you start adding to the number of vertices in there. Oops, bruh. Okay, that's looking pretty good. If someone really didn't understand how to like visualize things, I would say to like literally make it out of make whatever you want to make in Blender out of like origami paper in real life, and that'll probably get your brain going a little bit on like how to visualize it a little bit, you know? Feel it in your hands. Never actually done that, but I want to at some point play with the freaking apps that can like scan 3D objects in real life and make them into 3D models. Always wanted to like sculpt something with clay and do that, but I haven't yet. Never tried it. This is looking pretty good here. This is like pretty okay. Trying to think about how I want to do the mouth. I don't really know how I'm going to approach that. Maybe I'll just do something crazy. So I'm going to duplicate this object just to keep a backup. So I'll do yeah, that, and then I'll delete this. Yeah, so you got that like top half kind of thing, and then I'll make the bottom half of the mouth different. So I'll just fill these in. Oops. Does that work? Yeah, that works. Actually, let's grab this entire part and make it a bit smaller. And then grab this part and make it smaller, maybe. That's pretty good. See, we're just kind of little by little etching out the shape that we want. We're figuring out the shape, and we're adding vertices when we need to, and only when we need to. Make this a little bigger, maybe. I know people like to bring in the picture and then like model to the picture, because you can kind of put like an image reference in here, but like, I don't know. I just think it's been always overwhelming to have another object in the file to deal with. Maybe that's just my neurodivergence. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate this again. I'm going to rotate it on the x-axis, and then I'm going to move it down. That's another part of my process too, is reusing objects as much as possible, which I think is a cool thing about 3D. You can really do that. You can really go back and use something that you made years ago for like a tiny piece in like your most recent project or whatever. Like you need a house plant and you modeled a house plant 2 years ago, you can use it. You know, that's what's sick about this, is that this is a medium that is exponentially building on top of itself the more you do with it. That looks pretty good to me. I mean, I don't claim to be the best in the world at Blender or 3D modeling, but I think that a lot of people want to be able to do what I can do. And so that's why I'm making these videos. It's because I think this is like more achievable than a lot of people realize. It just takes a little bit of there's a learning curve for sure. That looks pretty funny. I like that. Maybe make this a little bit less drastic. Yeah, more like that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just leaving these other vertices here for now. I'll delete these. And then I'll probably just fill that in with a face for the heck of it. Even though it doesn't matter. See, this is what I mean, is like, this is a whole other object. I've abandoned the other mesh, which is like the head and like the top half of the mouth. And I've made a new object for the bottom part of the mouth. It's not like I'm trying to make that weird crease right here on the same mesh. That's not happening. That sounds like a nightmare. There's probably ways to do it. I don't want to learn that. Oh man. Okay. So his nostrils are gonna be like, I want him to have like nostrils, I think. He has like nostrils in the drawing. So we're gonna make this wider. Then we're gonna do some more ring cuts. Does that make it too rectangular? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. What happens if I subdivide this? Who will stop me? See, that's already looking pretty good. Okay, so move these forward. Yeah. I think I like that. Now we're talking. Okay, let me take this stuff. See, this is, we're getting that dopamine hit because we're looking at it and we're going, this kind of looks like a crocodile. This kind of looks like an alligator. Anybody know the difference? Let me know in the comments below. I don't. Just trying to get the width to feel better. It feels a little bit off right now. We're just diving in. Okay, this is scary shit. Sorry for swearing. This is scary stuff, okay? This is scary stuff. And the most important thing about this is that you just start. That's the daily battle I endure. Never wanting to open Blender again. And yet here I am in the trenches, battling my inner demons. Like an addict. Okay. Just make this a little bit more rounded and then we'll move on to a different part. The head is by far the most important, if you ask me. The rest doesn't really. the rest, man, barely matters. This is beautiful. Yeah, I think that length is okay. I was trying to decide if the length was too much, but I think I like it. Oh, I just realized you couldn't see this. Sorry, that's my bad. I'll go down here. I'll go down here. It's not like it's not like there's too much going on over there anyway. Let's pick a nice color. All right. I pick up the pace a little bit here. I'm still trying to decide. Something's weird about this. Something's off, but I don't know. I think it is okay. It's just a little bit different than the drawing. Maybe it was just that. But now that kind of looks weird. Let's do this. It's okay. You know what? You can tell it's an alligator, right? So we're going to make his coat. Making it exist is the important thing. Okay. Oh, wait, you know what? Yeah, let's make his body first. I was gonna make his little collar to his trench coat that I have drawn on there, but I actually don't know what a trench coat looks like. And I think it was apparent from my drawing. Okay, so we're gonna do like obviously a simplified version, but something like this. So let me just yeah, I'm pressing the 1 and 3 to kind of double check all the time, like almost constantly. Um, okay. This is funny. It's kind of new territory. I don't know if I've ever like really modeled the code before. But that's my point, okay? Is that Blender is cool because at some point you 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 just with that's what I think is important to know is how to do things in a way where you can make what you can think of, right? It doesn't matter to know how to model an alligator. It matters how to model what you want to model. Curve. Circle? No. What do I want here? I want the collar around and the fold over and the well let's make the buttons first because that's a lot more straightforward. But there's that classic kind of trench coat fold over kind of collar situation that I want to get for sure. Make it bigger. Let's make this a little bit more involved than just a than just like a disc. There you got that like yeah. That's cute. Make it kind of metallic. To get kind of that weird like shiny button material. Yeah, that's good. Something like that. Oh, I don't like that though. Hold on. See, we grabbed some stuff we didn't mean to. That's all right. Fixing it. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. See, none of these individual things that I'm doing are hard. Nothing about what I'm doing is hard. Just takes doing the steps. I'm gonna make all these a bit smaller. So it can fit 3 on. Unless this should just be 4. Might be the move, but looking around. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Okay, I'm just lining it up. Who cares? If it's not the like I don't know, there's better ways to do this, but like there's better ways to do this, okay? I just can't be bothered, I guess. Okay, see, we already got most of the trench coat done. And look, we just copy the body. All right. We move it over. We change the size a little bit, and the arm is freaking done. It's that simple. For our purposes right now, yeah. Probably make this a bit smaller. So I'm gonna center this to the body. Then I'm gonna move everything forward so the arm lines up, and then I'm probably gonna apply everything. Yeah, okay. So this looks good. We can make the body kind of shorter or smaller or whatever it needs when we get there. I'm gonna move this up so we can address the legs. Now I like this fit, actually. I like this fit a lot. So we're gonna make black boots with a buckle like that, I think. Let's just make a hand really quick. Oops. While we're here. That works for now. Okay. Um, yeah. I'll leave that like that for now. I think there is improvements to be made there, but that's all right. We're doing the damn thing. Oh, we got to change both of these to Y. Anyone has any questions about anything I'm doing, please let me know. I am more than happy to elaborate on anything or go into any specifics about anything. This is kind of like a little bit more catered towards like beginners, but also I'm not really explaining what I'm doing. So please ask questions if you have them. I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna duplicate this and then hide it to have a backup. I'm gonna make this a bit smaller. I'm gonna apply this mirror and then I'm gonna drag these kind of in a little bit. Just a tiny bit. And then I'm gonna duplicate this and I'm gonna cut it in half. Okay, you see where we're going with this? Yeah. Does that even work? Is that how these jackets are? Does this even make sense? Okay. And this is kind of messy. This is kind of messy right now, but it'll be clean. Okay, it'll be clean. See this fold right here? That's what I was looking for. And I was looking for it to go like kind of right here before the buttons, but I think after the buttons makes more sense. So we're gonna leave it. So I'll move these back forward a little bit. That looks good. Low-key, I'm not even mad. That looks good. Okay. Hiding that a little bit so that the seam is on the side where the arm is, right? Kind of slay. Can't even tell. And you got that nice line there, right? It's simple. It's just shapes. It's like building blocks, you know? God, yeah, that really works well there, I think. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do with the see, like, I don't even know how else you would do that. It would just be like so annoying to get that to work. If you needed to show the bottom, there's a way to do that too, but I am not worried about it for this video, for this character. I'm not worried about that. I think even if you made a video game with this guy, this would be fine, you know? For a while. At some point you would want to polish it, but rambling. All right. So that's pretty good. We're leaving it. We're moving on to the collar. I don't want to think about the collar. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna make the eyes. It's insane. Too far forward. This is always the thing too, is that like you're gonna make drawings of the character. I mean, if that's what you're doing, but like when you get in the actual software, it is always going to be different. There's always going to be things that you change. So that is why I actually don't get too attached to the drawing, because I know that like the 3D version, there just will be things that are slightly different, and it's never a bad thing. Maybe lower, actually. Yeah, for sure. That was the issue. But this from the front, it looks kind of weird. Yeah, maybe that's too low. With eyes specifically, it's like you move it 1 pixel and it changes the whole situation. But this is going pretty much how I wanted. Let's flatten it a bit. Maybe. Ugh. Yeah, cool. It's very slow. Maybe like just move this entire thing this way. Yeah, that's looking a little bit less insane. That's what we'll go with for now, I guess. Well, I don't know. That's not bad actually, and it's because we're gonna put a hat on him. I don't mind him being a little flat. Flat is cute. Yeah, this is chill. Let me finish the eyes really quick. Okay. Sorry, I really I got lost in thought there. um, it's beautiful. Mouth does look kind of, you know. That's no good. Oh, you know what? I just need this for this way. I'm flipping the script on them. I don't know. Oh, that's what we'll rock with for now, man. Okay. Now. Now. What are we doing next? Let's take this. Okay. Duplicate it. Turn it. Oh, I don't want to say we're done here, but like, damn. I like everything to actually be 3D, so I'm gonna extend this. But you could definitely leave that skinny as a choice. Oh fuck. I fucked up. Hold on, let me just undelete this. Yes. Damn, I'm trying to get this like right shape here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's cute. It's obviously not perfect. Oh, that's just his shadow. Okay. Um, yeah. It's kind of like right here. Like that. Is that a shadow? No, no, no. That's the. Oh, yeah. I guess I can just do this. Oh. Oh. Is it both of them? Now we're talking. Okay, now let me look at this jacket and see where the actual freaking I don't have good fashion sense enough to be doing this. But you know, we ball. Oh, dude. This one with the belt. That would go crazy. Or maybe this is kind of like a bad picture, but yeah, so it does go across, kind of covers the top half of that one. That's a lot more like, whoa. Yeah. Uh, Wait, but this is not how it works though. I need to look at it again. This is literally not how a jacket works. I'm messing with the ethereal plane too much a little bit on this one. Like, what am I doing right now? I'm losing my mind. Okay, yeah, let me look at this freaking jacket again. Was that it? Oh. It's because all of this needs to kind of like, yeah, yeah. I'm just finding that magic spot for everything. Trying to determine what's actually happening here to fuck this up. Sorry. So I mean about too many vertices. Ooh, okay. Looking good. Alright, so I'm gonna take these. I guess I'll subdivide. Then I'll subdivide these again. Holy shit, that looks bad. Okay, hold on. There's another way of doing this, and I can't believe I'm gonna do this, but I am gonna do this. So we're just gonna make a new mesh, and we're gonna rotate it like that, and we're gonna like make this smaller so that we have like a nice cutout, right? Just kind of putting it where that cutout would be, which there's probably a lot of fashion science to. Just gonna put it right there. Hope for the best. So we're gonna add the Boolean modifier. And it doesn't always work out too well, but this time it looks okay. Still not sure why it messed up the well, that worked. Cool. I'm gonna make it a little jumping out here. There are no rules, man. That's pretty good. I didn't really see it that well, but I think it needed to be there. The spirit of the project. So I'm gonna actually apply both of these and copy this and mirror y global, drag it over again. I'm gonna grab this part and kind of drag it back a little bit. Oh. Yeah, like that. And then honestly, I'll just delete this shit. Sorry, I keep swearing. In my version of sculpting. You know, it shouldn't be. That's sus right there. That's beautiful. Some wild shit going on under there, but nobody can see that. And I'm just gonna make a curve Yeah, that's pretty much perfect right there. I'm gonna add geometry to it. Let's see. No, oh yeah, I wanted to change it to convert to mesh. That's right. Meshing it up. I'm gonna close the holes and then honestly should have. It's a different way of applying, but that's all right. We're gonna take this bottom part and we're gonna stretch it out. This back. Uh, I have some chop suey in the fridge, and that's all I'm thinking about right now. Honestly, I could leave it like that if honestly, I could just leave it like that. That looks good actually. But no, that's not what I'm trying to make, so I feel obligated to fulfill my vision as I saw it. But I do think that that would be completely uh otherwise I would probably would do that. It looks fine. Hmm. Like yeah, this one needs to be stretched out. Oh yeah, it's gonna be different on both sides, I guess. I didn't think about that. Uh, maybe this actually needs to be edited a little bit. What in the world? Yeah, side. Um, yeah, sure. About this specific section. Honestly, not too bad. That's good enough for me. Okay, I'm sending it like that. Now, this... So I will make a little thing for... Hmm. So his little gator chest hair can pop out. Feel me? I'm gonna make the arms a bit smaller because I think, yeah, that looks a little bit better. The trench coat should be a little long. Just changing things as we go. We're just looking at it from a bunch of different angles all the time. We're just doing our thing, you know? We're thriving. Demons can't hold us down, you know what I'm saying? We're free. We found inner peace. The haters can stay mad. I think I'm just gonna move these down. I don't think that looks too bad, no? I think that's cute. Okay. So we're gonna take these and we're gonna move them down. Basically my philosophy on 3D modeling is that there is no secret and you're just moving stuff around just like you would sculpt something with clay in real life, you know? It's just a process of going through it and finding the idea, finding the character, finding the plant. Or make the pants different color. Yellow. That might be a little bit much. But if I do copy the... That kind of goes. I'll do that for the boots, though. Maybe. I feel like we need some tertiary color for the legs. I'm gonna stick with... I'm gonna stick with that yellow for now, I think. Okay, let's make shoes. Shoes kind of piss me off a little bit. Not in real life, just in the digital realm. You know? But this is a pretty good shape to start out with. Basically, I started with the leg and just made it shorter. Made a couple adjustments. I can actually explain some of these adjustments. Um, Basically, this is further down to make it more round in the front, right? You're given that toe. That's the toe. And this side, we're basically going to do this with, right? So it creates that kind of, it already looks like a slipper. And this is just after a lot of trial and error of making this shape a bunch of times, which is why I say that I think it's a good way to start out learning Blender, just making shapes like this, because you know how to make the shape. If you know how to draw a circle, you can draw anything that is made with a circle, you know? This shoe shape can be used for a bunch of different stuff, you know, but I don't know what those things are yet. You figured it out on the process along the way. Maybe a little bit higher like that. Ooh. Yes. This is cool. I like this. This is such a good slipper shape. It goes hard. Okay, so something I will do is basically moving this up to make it more flat. Making another one, putting it in the same place almost to make it even more flat. I like the bottom one, turning off this, rounding it back out slightly. Actually, no, that's not even what I want to do. I want to, yeah. I do want to round it back out slightly, but I'm going to make it smaller. This is why shoes are annoying. Actually, yeah, maybe I'll make it different. Yeah. Maybe I'll make a different object for this. I'm trying to make the base of the shoes. So, let me delete this. The sole of the shoes, you know? Wouldn't normally do it like this, but whoa, whoops. I don't know what happened there. Okay, sorry. I'm doing a pretty bad job of thinking out loud while I do this, but whatever, man. Life is short. I'm just here. I'm trying to say hi, you know? What's good? Is that what we on? So this will be way easier to see when I make this black. Yeah, so there you got your kind of Mario style Koopa shoe type beat. But I do think, oh my god. Clean AF. Bros fitted. Let's try to make this a bit smaller. I'm gonna back around to hating it. The head looks so strange. Hold on, maybe if I just push it back slightly. It didn't help, I think. I think it's just that it gets weirdly wide. I'll roll with that. I don't know about the yellow pants. Maybe we just make it a brown. Or wait, like a yes. Something like that. Yeah, definitely darker, but I want, yeah, paler. It's good enough for now. I'll leave it. I think it's just gonna be more. It's just not gonna be work. Maybe this is the pang of yellow. And just a little splash. Or does that look too random? I think it looks too random. Actually, that's all right. I think it looks okay. Now we just have to make the hat. Oh. Uh. Okay. Uh. There we go. Now this screen over here kind of means something now. That we've got a more complete thing going on. Ooh. I actually didn't look up these hats. This type beat, dude. I'm in the final stretch, so I'm a little cooked. And the final stretch is here. Yes. Sorry, I'm in the zone. Okay. We're going to copy this one, maybe. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's gonna solve a crime. He's investing the ICE agent for arresting the immigrant. Okay, he's investigating the ICE agent so that he can bring this country to justice. Investigator hates ICE. All right, don't get it twisted. The little bow on top is insane. Like we used to have silly hats that people would for real just wear for their job because they had to. Now, now we have fascism. Okay. Uh duplicate, rotate, moving this to the back, man. That is so cute. We're applying this location and then we're going to mirror it on the y-axis. And I don't know how else you do this hat, man. I don't know how else you do it. I don't know what else you would do. Oh, whoops, I messed that up majorly, apparently. Yeah, these, the culprits, I believe, culprits. Okay, I want to look up more of these hats though, because I don't want to put the same texture in all of it, I don't think. Maybe some more like that. The tweet is good though. That's insane. Oh, oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Truly, truly beautiful. Ooh! Ugh. Okay. Okay, I was just setting up the textures, so we're gonna have to make a new window here. It's gonna look messy for a second. Move this guy really quick. We're gonna go to. I should probably save. Okay, so we're gonna make this a UV editor, and we're going to. We're gonna go to the materials of this object, and we're gonna add material, new, this yellow thing, image texture, open, go. Whoops. Here. Yo, that turned out pretty good first try. And we're gonna fix these. I don't know what is going on with it. I don't know why it's like this. I don't know what I did here. But you don't need to. Beautiful. I just want to add the bow really quick. Well, no, I'll just. I already have the texture. Might as well. What if we play around with making like this the tan? That actually doesn't look too bad. Maybe just the tweed. Maybe it's just we're tweeding out. Feel me? This is lovely. I feel like the arms to legs combo right now is a little bit off. So I'm going to not even make it smaller, but maybe just make it shorter. That's closer to what I want, I think, but maybe a bit too much. And you can always just make the entire body shorter too, which I probably will do at some point. Still looks a little weird. That's okay. I'm vibing with that. Maybe I don't know. I can't tell what's wrong with it. Yeah, it actually was pretty close to where it was supposed to be, but this is supposed to be chibi, and that's why it looks off, I think, because the body's just too big in general. But let's apply everything. Let's see if anything messes up. It looks like we're good. Um, just make it shorter and smaller, and then move it back up. Yeah, see, that just looks better, I think. Oh, the heli? What the heli? Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to stop messing with the arms. I'm going to hit apply on the mirror. And I'm going to hit apply on the mirror here because I want one of the arms to be holding a pipe. Yes, yes. Just kind of feeling it out will make you think that you don't have to do these things, but you just do. You just have to feel it out, man. Art is art, okay? Sometimes you really just gotta bang your head against the wall for a little bit. Okay. Now, time for the pipe. Win the tail. Tail. Hate that. I don't like that that happens. That's so annoying. Um, I could work more on that, but I'm not going to. I'm just deciding that I'm not going to do that. I'm going to copy the bottom part of the mouth because it looks the closest to what I'll need for the tail. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Actually, like a closer thing is the top of the hat. Making it short and stout's kind of funny. It goes along with the chibi theme. Really don't think anyone would give a shit that it's like that. Sorry for swearing. Yes. Yes. Hmm. I'm giving up on that. We're gonna go with a curve because it's already kind of the same, the right shape almost, in a way. Just want to kind of get it to where it needs to be. I'm not aiming for something perfect, but something that exists. Holy moly, my ears ringing. I'm lost in thought again. Sorry, it's a meditative process, you know, kind of just figuring this shit out. Sorry for swearing. Um, and maybe it is good enough, but I don't know. It's not the prettiest pipe, but this is pretty like this is tangential to what the point of this video is. So I'm kind of leaving it just how it is, but I will do this here. I'll have one final touch to this situation going on. Yeah, ooh, that really made it right there. That felt good. Let me tell you, got a pipe. Woo! Let's go, baby. Okay, it's a little bit low poly. Oh, dude, a rare time when you hit the subdivide button and it works out perfectly. Okay, I'm gonna make 2 circles. This is literally the last thing. I'm making it that material. And then I'm gonna make it smaller and put it right here. We're putting the other one on the other one. And then we're chilling. Okay, so like, yeah, obviously the little circle on the end of the pipe is not important, right? But when you look at a pipe, you know that that's there. You know for sure the pipe bussy, sorry, is there, right? So when you look at it in conjunction with everything else going on, it just feels so good to look at, you know? We'll make this, yeah, like that. Okay, that works for me. So I am going to call that good. Wait, so convert to mesh and then convert to mesh. And then we're just gonna combine all these. I'll apply this and then combine all of these. And I only did that so I could kind of squish this a bit. Is it possible for him to smoke this pipe with how his mouth is? Barely. Barely, I say unto you. I guess we gotta turn his arm a little bit more. I'll do another video where I go more into like rigging and stuff, because I would just move the bone, but we're not doing all that right now. So it's not hard. It's really not hard, and I am gonna make I'm gonna make videos about it. Because I think it is very simple, and yeah, I just I think I'll be able to provide some helpful insight there. Okay, this is pretty good. If I was really committing to this, I'd probably make a magnifying glass, but I probably won't. Okay, fine. Oh, I wanted to make the bow on top of the head, man. I'll do it with a curve. Uh, uh. Yeah, okay, there we go. All right. Cool. Actually, no. I'm gonna make a It's looking really nice. I really like how this turned out. I know it's pretty simple, but like this is what I want. This is what I want to make, you know? I think there's like obviously, you know, you can do whatever you want. But I think that this approach is a very versatile way of doing things where you just make a bunch of shapes. You don't worry about making it all one mesh. Make it a million meshes and then combine it later, or like edit it later, make it nicer later. Even if I was doing something for like something more detailed, I probably would start with something like this, just to flesh out where everything's going. Trying to add something to the tail because it looked a little bare, but that is enough for sure. Right, I wanted to finish the bow, so I'm just gonna add 2 circles. Actually make the depth a little bit more since it's gonna be smaller. Actually, wait, no, I'll just make 1 and then copy it. Always reuse as much as possible. If there's anything you guys want to see, let me know. I don't know, I'm just kind of putting these out there to get this out there, and then I'll go into more specific stuff later, you know. But this is a good excuse to get some character design in there, make some peeps. That is so cute. I think I would do this a little bit differently probably, but I'm chilling for now. I'm not worried about it. I just kind of wanted to show how quickly you can do something pretty substantial, you know? It doesn't have to be this whole complicated thing. You don't have to know what you're doing really. You can just do stuff. So this is lit AF. Again, lots more detail if I wanted to. Like, there's a lot of room to improve here, but I'm not looking to improve. I'm looking for. That's not true. I'm just looking to be consistent, you know? That's the goal, right? Is to be opening Blender and making something. That should always be your goal. If you're trying to get into 3D modeling, highly recommend just opening it up and making something, and finding something that you can do that's a daily practice. Have like your goals, be working on your game, be working on your whatever else you want to do, your movie, but just I highly recommend finding something other than your passion project so that you can just do something daily like this, you know, or close to it, or weekly or whatever. Okay. Cam, we're gonna put the. Yeah, it's always hard finding a good position for these, but this looks right. Or wait, what's the drawings like this? Maybe I could cheese it a little bit. That's the other thing, is like what looks good in 3D is rarely gonna be what looks good in 2D. That's kind of a frustrating thing about this medium, to be honest. All right, that looks pretty good though. I'll render this out for the vid. And then I'll post like something else somewhere. I don't know. It is so cute. So I'll just hit save. I'm gonna hit render, see what happens. Not looking at anything. So yeah, there's a lot of hidden objects that I need to delete. So let me look through that really quick. Just looking for anything with the eye closed, and I'm just gonna delete all of it because we're not using it. With some projects, I do make backups that have all of those in there and then make a new file where all of it's deleted, but definitely won't be going back to any of those on this one. Make the hat less shiny. I don't really care too much about materials, but should be more or less at least a little accurate. This is so sick. The nostrils look kind of empty. I was seeing if there was a way to... Oh, you know what? There's a super simple way I could do that. Oops. Really quick, I'm just going to make a cylinder. Move it up here. And we can't have it too much because that would just be weird. And that probably is too much. Yeah, so instead of trying to make it with actually moving around the vertices, I'm going to use the Boolean modifier again. I use it all the time. But we're going to use the mirror Y and then Boolean. We're going to target the head, and we're going to hide these. We're going to make sure that these are hidden from the render as well. Now, that didn't work. So, oh shit, I had to do it the other way around. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry for swearing. Boolean. There we go. You pick the cutout. And if you want this to be a little cleaner, you can do subdivision before and after, like again. It can be kind of render heavy, unfortunately, but okay. It's okay for me, but like usually it's not too bad. They're a little crazy, but I don't know, maybe I'll just make the whole thing a little bit smaller. Anytime you have Boolean, it will be really laggy if you ever have animations or anything moving in your scene. So that is something to consider. You'll just have to apply it if you're doing anything. This is a W, dude. Huge W today. Oh, see, look at this. It looks weird. Because I forgot to do the thing that I just said to do. Hide the Boolean. Hide the cutout. See, it looks a little weird with his like nostrils like that. Um, I don't know if there's too much I can do about that. There's cleaner ways of doing this entirely, but it's cool. I think I'm just not gonna worry about it for right now. Move everything down. Probably didn't need to do that, but it was pissing me off. Now it feels like everything's right in the world. Oh shit. I moved the cutout too. And to avoid that, you can parent it to whatever. So you can parent this object to this one. Oops. Keep transform, and then you won't have to worry about that again. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. Maybe, oh, the pants can be the tweed. Yo. That is it. That goes hard. Okay. Super happy about this. Let me add, make some more lights. This down. Yeah, cool. That's pretty good. There you have it. Our boy. Our freaking boy. Okay? There's literally one thing I'm gonna do. Okay, this is I'm upping the subdivision because it looks a little choppy on the eyes, and the eyes are important, but everything else I don't care if it's choppy. The beauty of simplicity, baby. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit to render just because the head is a little bit high res. Subdivided quite a bit. But I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you like JP Riley investigations. Or I can go into render here, kind of spin them around a little bit. Pipe. Yeah, I hope you guys like them. I hope you guys liked the video. Subscribe if you care. That would do a lot to support me. Yeah, I'm excited to do more of these. Peace. I hope you have a great day.
Welcome in, ladies, gentlemen, and NBs. Didn't you hear it's Yellow Day? Today we're going to be making a sketch into a 3D model. Let's get into it. I'll show you the sketch. Here we go. This is the sketch. I called him the Ancient Ponderer for some reason. So we're gonna make the Ancient Ponderer. Let me open my Blender software. All right. Let's get into it. I'm just gonna go, man. I'm just gonna do the thing, okay? I'm not gonna say I cheated by making this one easy because I think there are some parts that where I'll have to figure some shit out, but also this one kind of easy. Like I feel like some of these are gonna be a few minutes, and some of these are gonna be like 5 hours for no reason, for literally no apparent reason. The Ancient Ponderer. That looks pretty cool. Dude, this is gonna be the worst one. Oh man. Okay. I kind of like him though. We got that familiar, that design choice to have the shape of the nose match the shape of the head. That looks so good. It looks so good. uh okay, maybe we will. Whoa. Whoa, what is going on right now? Okay. This looks like freaking Larry the cucumber. Ah. Larry the cucumber. Ah. Sorry for swearing if I've swore. I feel like for sure I must have sworn by now. Sworn? Is that a word? Swore. It's just swore. I'm so dumb. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. If anybody watching has a better way to do this eye thing, I don't know what to do about this. I never know what to do about this. I guess like just making the front part of this flatter, but like it always feels wrong. It always feels like there must be some just fundamental design thing I'm missing. I don't know. Let me know. That'd be helpful. I actually kind of like this. I don't like the. I mean, okay. I like parts of. I like some things about the shape. This one's unhinged. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. It's gonna be like this sometimes. It's too like it's not round enough. That's not bad. Yes. Oh yeah, this needs to be like closer up there, maybe. Do I try sculpting? Do I just try something new? I don't know. I don't know, man. We just out here. Okay, I'm gonna make this. Let me think about what the colors should be. I don't know. It looks ridiculous. Oh. Uh. Sorry. I'm so zoned out. Okay. Yeah. We're putting this thing up here. Like so. Okay. The ancient ponderer decided to wake up. All right. It's time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I actually, yeah, I don't mind that. And then I don't know, this outfit, I don't know if it makes a lot of sense, but it goes. Okay? It freaking goes. You know, I think I'm gonna make a. Oh, but the color, it could be a split color. Yeah, let's apply this subdivision. Or maybe we apply a 1. Yeah, that's good. And we'll just assign this to a different color. Okay. And then we'll move it slightly. I think it's pretty much oh yeah, wait. How many sides is it? 1, 2, so 8. 360 divided by 8 is 45. Okay, so we're gonna rotate it on the z-axis by 45. It wasn't clicked in. Boom. It didn't work. So I need half of that. Oh yeah, that makes sense. What's half of? It's 20. It's 27. Yeah, it's 27 point. Oh, I forgot the fuck. I forgot the. Sorry, sorry for swearing. I forgot this. Sorry, that's my fault. It's on there now though. It should be working. Test. Oh. Okay. Hello? Oh, okay, there we go. All right. Sorry. 45 divided by 2. We're doing crazy math, okay? We're doing insane math. Never before been done. We're discovering new numbers out here, okay? We're discovering new numbers and the government still can't figure out how to feed homeless people. Okay. We're gonna add a subdivision back to this. I just wanted to get that slice of color there. Why can't I find it? Okay. Wow, that looks almost too smooth now after having seen it in low res. It's like cursed knowledge. Sorry for party rocking. We're gonna spin it around here, throw it down here. Spin it around, throw it down. What color are the buttons? I actually don't like the McDonald's scheme. I don't fuck with that. Sorry for swearing. Yeah, this is the color scheme I wanted. Yo. Something like this, I don't know. Maybe I'll flip these. Okay, this is annoying. I hate how it defaults to be shiny, dude. I don't like anything shiny. That's not true. Some things shine. I like shining. Sorry. Doesn't even make sense. Okay. I don't mind that. So you know what looks better than it being shiny to me is just you can just treat it like a drawing, you know? Treat it like an actual expression of something. Treat it like an actual expression of life, man. Oh. Oh. See, it's cute. Can y'all stand? Can y'all vibing with the cuteness factor I'm bringing? The absolute cuteness. What is that? Is that sacrilege to make the nose smaller? I just don't like... Actually, that's okay. That's not bad. Maybe I just do that. That feels like a bit too wide. What's the secret? This feels like another fundamental thing I'm missing out on. How do I fit this shit in? Sorry for swearing. How do I fit it in? I feel like, yeah, it being part of the nose is okay, but... Well, we're following the drawing, so... We'll make it... Why am I doing that to myself, man? It is too skinny. Hold on. Let's maybe do this, and then make the whole thing smaller, and move it down. That's actually probably not bad. I forgot. Okay, that's a good lesson. All right. It's a good thing to note is that don't model in this view, model in this view. I guess it depends on what camera you're using. we're gonna make this a little bit rougher. We gonna copy this. We gonna combine it. And then mirror it. Maybe mirroring it wasn't the right move. Maybe we keep it the same. The light's coming from the top right. Hello? Oh, I combined it. Whoopsie. What was I gonna do? Move him up a little bit? Move him down a little bit. Oh! I just like soy jacked. Like no reason. I just liked him in that position for some reason. It's like halfway on the head. That's like closer to what it's supposed to be, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm dreaming. That kind of looks like Onion from Steven Universe. I don't know how I feel about that. Much love to Steven Universe. Real men cry watching Steven Universe, unfortunately. If you're afraid, I don't know who needs to hear this, but if you're afraid of Steven Universe, you're afraid of yourself, okay? And I think you know that deep down. Okay. Let's focus up, brethren. Modeling brethren. That's what I call the model squad. I needed to not record today, man. I needed to not do this. Let's just copy this. And then we're gonna select these. Okay. You know, some people do the lasso. Sorry for swearing, okay? Excuse my language, but fuck the lasso, okay? That's how I feel about that. This ain't right, man. Okay, let's... Yes. The Ancient Ponderer. Yes, man. Yeah, I guess he'll have a wide brim. Jester, no brim. Yeah, that's chill, actually. I think the arm length is pretty good, too. I'm gonna copy the nose for this part. Oh, I was gonna make the nose a slightly different color, see if it worked. Yeah, that's definitely better than it being just white. This is too much of a weird shape. That freaks me out. Give me a sphere, okay? Give me a true sphere. Something Blender can never accomplish is a true circle. Just Blender things. Only the real ones understand what I'm saying, man. If you understand what I'm saying, you're living on the 5D Earth, you know? Fucking freaks. Sorry for swearing. Oh my god. It's bad today. It's bad. It's bad today. Look, in every single professional setting I've ever been in, every single person swears. Okay, we're gonna combine these. And we're gonna mirror it, baby. I didn't combine it. It's cool. We'll mirror both of them. The drawing, okay, the jester shoes, and the bow tie. Bow tie, we can't forget the bow tie. That's my favorite 80s hit. Let me know. Is that +2 or -2? We're gonna move these up. We're moving them up. Yeah. Move them up. Move them up. All right. These are kind of cringe. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know what just came over me, man. The demons. No, it's cool to be cringe. Who cares? Shade smooth, and then we're gonna subdivide it one more, and then honestly leaving them white is kind of a vibe. I'm not even mad. What if we change the color of the red to the blue since it's on the sleeve to add some variety? I don't know. Does that look like shit? Sorry for swearing. No, that's good. That's good. Maybe. Am I insane? Do I dare? Do I dare? No, no. All right. What if we make this yellow? Not the whole thing, but like half of it. Yeah, subdivide. Yes. This. New, assign, new, not shiny, yellow. Makes it really jestery. I don't know about that. I think I'm chilling with like the more snowy NPC type vibe. Snow, ice, snowman, funny, cute snowman vibe is the vibe I bring to the function. I like what I have on my screen way better than the drawing, so I'm not moving the eyes around because I think it just looks better how I have it in 3D. Okay. Always remember, you're allowed to do whatever you want. That's just a life lesson. Okay, yeah, something about the body proportions ain't right. I think the arms just need to be smaller. No. I don't know. Maybe hold on. Maybe let me work on the legs a little bit more. Oh, did I messed this up? I just, you know what? I don't even know what happened there. Okay, I got I got no excuse, man. Oh man. Okay. This though. Kind of goes. Maybe we do yeah, that's okay. That's good. Shade smooth. And then, and then, what do we do with the pants, man? What color is the pants? The color thing was a real oversight, man. I did not sketch color on these. I forgot color existed. That's cool. Whatever. It's the drawing for sure. We'll make him this for now. That looks pretty good. It is kind of a lot of blue. Actually, so what I was going to do earlier is I was going to apply this. I dare is the answer to the question I posed a million years ago. We're going to separate this one. Selection. Click. Click. Red. I like that. That's clean. That's pretty spicy clean mode. Ugh. Pink shoes? Let me ask you this. Have we lost our minds? Okay. Do we dare? Is it even possible that we make these shoes pink? My jaw is doing a weird thing. Sorry, not my shark, my never mind. Okay. Boom, bam. Okay. I wanted to say alakazam. Bring this up. That's pretty cute. Oh my god. Wow, this is lovely. Whoops. I added some whimsy to the world. Sorry for my whimsy, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. You're not even ready. That's the crazy thing. You're not even ready. That's the insane part about it. That's the actual insane part about it, man. Ooh! Ooh! Makes simple shape. This looks so messed up. This was the worst way to do this. Oh man, bro should not have a YouTube channel. One of those feel it out moments, boys. Okay. It's a little too drastic of a... Sometimes you really just gotta feel it out. It's like sketching something out, you know? It's like getting the shading right. You know, there's no shortcuts. There's no shortcuts. There's no, I don't know. There's no shortcuts. There's no, handouts. All right. God. That sounded way too Republican. I didn't like that. I was trying to be like satirically so, you know? Anyway. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. All right. We're gonna move it this way, and then we're gonna move this down like this. Yes, sir. Then we're gonna move it this way. All right. That's okay. It still looks weirdly like blocky. I think maybe putting something here, that's making it more blocky for now, but oh, I don't know. I don't know. What do we do? Maybe we do this. I might be crazy. Okay, I'm making a backup and hiding it, and then here's what I'm going to do. I'm looking at the drawing. I think it's shorter. That's what it is. Whoa. I don't even know what I did. That was the problem. Okay. Always look at the reference. Okay. Do what I say and not what I do. Ooh, ooh. That's pretty chill. I'd buy that. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna. The only thing is maybe a little wide here. Wait, what? Oh, it's a little bit asymmetrical, I think, but that's okay. What are we working at Nintendo? What are we doing here, man? It's fine. It looks like a shoe, man. I'm very sorry. I don't know what to say. Okay, so yes. We just needed the orb. We just needed the, excuse my language. We just needed the damn orb. Yeah, this whole thing skinnier, I think. With the orb. Again, I think I'd buy that. So yeah, what color are we doing the shoes? Now, again, I know it sounds crazy, but hear me out. My hear me out is not even a goth baddie. It's just a pink shoe and a yellow orb. It's awful. Holy shit, that looks bad. Okay. We're gonna make it red. That is a lot. Holy moly. That red is a lot. No. Actually, maybe it's just the yellow that's throwing it off. What if we make that? Still looks weird. But you know what? It is what it is. So maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe that's the move. Pom pom on a jester's shoe. Am I right? This dude. This. I'm talking silly. Okay? That's the name of the game. Silly. Okay? Yeah, apply. We'll combine. That's too many. I don't know. That's fine. Cool. And then we'll, yeah, mirror. We're so goated with the sauce. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. The only thing is, we got the bow tie to do. Hold up. Let's make sure the subdivision's right now. Before I don't worry about it. Before I don't worry about it and then never think about it again. I may as well. If any of you weren't familiar, I'm from North Carolina, so that's why I have the rights to speak like this. Those are my credentials. All right, we're good. Okay, so let's make the bow real quick. And then we're going to work on the... I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, dude. I can't stop sounding like a racist. Moving this down. We're gonna make it that light blue, I guess. Again, color. Drastic oversight, man. The bow is pink. Maybe if the bow is pink and the shoes are pink, maybe we... No, it looks so bad. It's just startling. It's startling how bad this looks. Maybe just a different hue. The purple isn't bad. It's a little bit busy though. It's a little bit busy. I would like it to coordinate. Blue is not the move. Or like the teal, rather. This is the tough thing. This is a tough thing. Maybe the pink does work. Maybe I'm wrong. That is a different hue though, I feel like. That was what we had before. That was warmer. Yeah, maybe. Am I insane for thinking this? Please tell me what color shoe. If you're watching, I need to know what color shoe you would prefer. I need to know drastically. Drastically? Whatever. Okay, I don't like it when it's like super round stuff like that. I like it more like this is what it is, you know? The bubble stuff, maybe it's just because it's like too easy to do almost. And then like another one and yeah. Yeah. That's, oh my God, that's adorable. That's just, this is just cute as a button. You know what? It's weird, it's odd, but I'm leaving everything. Now did that make it 10 times better? I don't know. Hold on. Let me make the whole body smaller. I think definitely smaller body. It should be like the same size as the head probably. So let's just move it up ish like that. So holy moly. We made an adorable little fellow. Oh, oh, it just looks like he's checking the mail or something, you know? Type of guy to type of guy who offers to shovel your sidewalk. Hello, sir. Sorry. Okay. I think that's, oh my God, I forgot I made him freakish hands. I gotta stay true to the drawing. My hands are tied. My producer will not let me out of this basement unless I give this little boy fingers. No, that sounded weird. Stop. Okay, so origin to geometry. I wish I didn't delete the That's better. Okay. I'm losing my cool, man. I'm losing my composure. How many fingers does he got? Okay. This is gonna turn this whole thing into a nightmare. It was adorable. Now he's gonna have fingers. Dude, I loved your model. Thanks. Weird about the fingers, though. I don't like the fingers. I keep looking at them and they look back. I don't know what to do about it. They just keep looking back. Oh man, he's giving me the finger. Sorry. No! Bad finger. Why? The y-axis is calling. Do you respond to Do you respond to John Pork? The y-axis is calling. John Y Pork. Yes. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Don't look over there. Don't look over there. Don't. This is a nightmare. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god. It's awful. Okay, let's apply these so that we don't have to look at that. Cool. Yep. Definitely looks freakish. Okay, so we're gonna add the thumb and maybe it'll improve it a little bit. That does improve it. Unironically, that makes it way better. Weird. That is weird. That's like an uncanny valley thing. Does anybody else? Okay. If I'm crazy, let me know, but I didn't like that at all before the thumb. Ooh. Something about us. I got to know. What's the Daft Punk song? I forget how it goes. I can't play it, man. Ugh. Man. If you ever watch me on Twitch, I'm literally always playing copyright music. And now that I'm here in YouTube jail, can't have fun. Not allowed to have fun over here on YouTube jail. All right. Gotta sit in silence. guy who thinks that music is not allowed on YouTube. You guys can let me know if you would prefer to have music in the background, but I think it's kind of interesting just to have this unedited whatever this is. You know? It's interesting. I don't know why I was messing with that so much, but I don't know. I just feel like it doesn't look right still. Oh my lord. Yeah, I think it's too wide. Yeah, I'm thinking too much about the render and not about how this thumb would look. Hold on. Yeah, that's good. That looks like a hand. That looks like a hand. That's cool. I'm gonna leave it like that. Oh my god, it looks so... What have I done? This is like post. It's like it's not low poly. It's like post low poly. It's high poly, low poly kind of. Let's either. Actually, the drawing specifically kind of has them out like that. So let me just try to make it a bit smaller. Or does that make it worse? Dude, people are gonna see this finished model. What, how long has it been? I feel like people are gonna look at this and be like, this took you 47 minutes. But you know what? Yeah, it did. And I'm proud of it. It's about the journey of doing, man. Okay? It's about having love in your heart. Open your mind, open your heart, you know? Open your heart to all the love that this world has to offer. And maybe you will receive some of its light. Is this the move? That, I think, is the move. Combine, apply, and we're donezo. Kind of looks weird. Let me make these just a tiny bit shorter. I can't help myself, man. I absolutely can't. That's pretty not bad. I'll take it. So there you go. Let me maybe throw a light in or two. Oh, I didn't even I didn't even save until now. The great ponderer. The ancient ponderer, sorry. All right, let me pull up the, this will actually be helpful for you guys to see maybe. It's like I didn't actually show me setting up the render. So I guess if anybody is curious about that, for the first one, this is the first one we made. If you enjoy this cute guy, cute, delicious little sexy little alligator, then you can check out my first video. A link to the playlist will be in the description. And yeah, I just put a bunch of lights on them. You kind of just trial and error. I don't know. I'm not good at lighting, so I'm not really going to talk about it honestly, but really what I did was kind of just which one am I using? Spot. Spot is the one I use, and if you want to make it so that it looks natural, just turn this blend all the way down to 0, and then you won't get that strict cone shape. Sometimes you don't need to do that, but if there's like little spots you need lit, you can put one super close. Like I put one here because I couldn't see this spot really well. You still can't really see it that well. I don't know. I haven't really looked into lighting that much, so this is why I wasn't going to talk about it. But I figured I'll throw in a couple little tidbits just in case anybody's curious about setting up the render shot. This light was literally just to light up this cutout here because I couldn't see it very well. I'll like with it hidden. Oh, this is like a different angle, but for the front view shot, I needed it. But like this little light right here, this is a better example. Sorry. This is a better example. So the little light right here is because you couldn't see the shoes very well. So if I hide it, you can tell, like you can super tell that there's like less detail there. And when I add it, you can see the detail. So that's without the light, that's with the light. And that little one is 39 watts. That's all I changed about it. So, yeah. It's not too complicated. Just put a bunch of spots like this. The cone is where it's lighting, and you rotate it, and you can use normal controls for sizing, which is the S key. And yeah, it's not too hard. You just move it like an object. And yeah, so like this spot size and this blend, just put them where you need them and make sure you can see everything. For your render shot specifically, like when I'm doing this, I'm looking at this. Like you can get lost in the sauce going around and lighting everything for your model, but especially if you're just doing it for like a picture, always just look at the render, what the render is going to be. Sorry, like that. Whoops. So like have a screen over here with that pulled up, and then be moving your lights around over here. Yeah. But I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Spirit of this series is supposed to be about like, if you can model but you don't really know the process of like really making stuff that you are thinking of in your head. Does that make sense? That's my goal, at least. I don't know if that's what this will be for, but that worked pretty well. I'm literally just gonna copy these lights because I don't care. We'll see if they work. That works pretty well. Might be a couple weird things in there, but honestly, it looks pretty good. See if I can get a better... If you want a simpler one, you can just make 3, but it doesn't always capture all the little details, all the little crevices. Crevi. Doing this one for the same thing as before. Like I feel like a light will always need to be right here, shining on like the shoe area. Kinda. This one needs that blend situation going on. People are gonna clown on me so much, man. This is not my strength. I feel like it's not blending. Oh, one is totally blended. I had it backwards. Sorry. I'm so dumb. So 1 is blend and 0 is super harsh. So the default is blend. Oh, not the sorry. I'm lost in the sauce. Let me reground here. Okay, so I'm coming back. Okay, I'm coming back. Sorry. I I'm just setting this up real quick because I'm going to anyway to get this little render shot of it to post on the as a post on YouTube. Man, I'm stuck in like 2008. I'm sitting here like you can post just like text to YouTube. That's crazy. I'm stuck in 2008, man. I just bought a mortgage. I'm ruined. I don't even know if that's how that works. I've watched The Big Short once. That's all I know. That's all I know. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just super subtle. Super subtle. You see that? Look, I'm gonna hide it. Barely any difference, but it makes one, you know? I don't even know if that part will be in the render. I don't even know what I'm doing, man. This guy's called the Ancient Ponderer, man. Of course I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Cool. So camera. We're adding a camera. I'm resetting the rotation and then rotate X90 0 numpad. Looking at the boy, making it a square. Make it 3000 by 3000 because I'm greedy and for no other reason. So we're gonna make the camera to view. Zoom in a little bit here. Ooh, that's a good shot. Sometimes it's hard to get a good angle on these things. It's hard to showcase. This is the artistry of it, man. It's truly pretty annoying to showcase 3D art in a 2D plane because you have to pick one angle to represent this 3D creation you've made, right? So staging the 2D shot is a whole process. And like a lot of the times people cheat. I don't know how I would Google that. Otherwise I would pull it up, but like if there's like a shot in Pixar where there's like hands holding something and then like a face here, sometimes you like they have screenshots of it like turned sideways and the hands are like huge and the head is like a million feet behind the hands and there's like a billion lights going on. Like it's very interesting, like the illusions that go on. I clearly don't know shit. But I know enough to do something with it, so all right, I don't know, I'm rambling. Okay, so this is okay. This is pretty good. Let's hit that render image button and see how it comes out. Oh, I'm still in Eevee, I think. So this is the Eevee render. If any of you are unfamiliar with Eevee versus Cycles, this is an okay introduction to it. EVAP. And then I'm going to change it to Cycles and render it again. I was like, that's why it took so short. So, okay. This is super helpful if you're ever rendering an image and it's taking way too long and you don't give a shit, you just want it to take a shorter amount of time. This is what you do, okay? Sampling, it's in the render, it's in the render tab, okay? You go sampling and then you go sampling, render, okay? And the noise threshold, you want to change this. The higher this number is, the more noisy it is. So the higher this number is, the faster it will render. So if you put this at 0.5, it starts at 0.01. But if you change it to 0.5, that's usually what I do, and it makes it go a lot faster. I'll actually show you the difference, okay? So 0.01 here, noise threshold, render image, okay? It's rendering, and it's gonna be rendering for a while. You see this? This is fine. I can see it, right? It's there. It's real. What are you doing now? That's how I feel. You know, when I'm looking at this, I'm frustrated because I'm like, I'm looking at it. Why is the render not done yet? And if I hit image, I can't save because you can tell it's still going. What are you cooking, man? It's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna X that out. So that's with a really like detailed, where there's like no noise involved, basically. It crashes, I lose everything. Imagine. Let's see. Okay, all right. I'm saving just in case. Okay, so I'm gonna change it to 0.5 to just show you the crazy difference it makes. So I'm gonna drag it over. Oh, maybe I fucked up something. I don't know. Maybe something's high subdivision. Oh, there we go. So it still takes a minute, but like it's considerably faster. Like by like 10 times or some shit. Like it's a lot. So especially if you're doing animation. What is happening now? Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, you know what? That's part of why it's taking too long. Is another thing that's probably helpful is if you go to the render tab and you go to film and you can check transparent, so that makes the background transparent. You feel me? Otherwise, it's going to be whatever this world color is. It's like this world tab right here. You click that, and this is literally the color of the background, and it's emitting that gray color onto the model. So if I change the color, it will emit that color onto the model. You're literally just controlling a light source that is just basically your model is sitting inside of a sphere, and the inside of the sphere is emitting a light, and this world color is the light that is being emitted, and this is the strength of that light. So if you have an HDRI, that just means this color is replaced with a picture, because in real life, light is just this doesn't make any sense. Basically, if something is sitting in a room in real life, all of the light refracting off of every different object is contributing to what is lighting your object. So if you have someone standing in a park, the light from the green leaves of the tree are somehow adding some sort of hue to your character, right? So if you put a picture in here, that would make the lighting look more realistic, because you have all those tiny refractions of different colors of light blending to create different hues on your character. I don't know if that's helpful for anybody. I don't know. I'm literally on one. I don't know. Dude, I blacked out, man. I just am going off of only vibes. Okay, but this is something that's relevant, because now like I could control this looking a certain way and feeling a certain way if I wanted to. Because I made the background transparent, but I'm still controlling this world light, right? Now, I don't want this. I don't want it. I want it to be the gray it was. That's pretty good, actually. But it's because I don't have a purpose. I don't have a purpose of showing this in a specific temperature, really. I just want it to be clear, right? Because I'm trying to communicate a character design in a way where you look at it and you understand what you look at. So I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna render it for realsies this time. I don't think there's any hidden objects, so I think we're good. And this will be the render. Yas. This came out pretty sick. I have no idea why I called him the Ancient Ponderer. Some people are just messed up in the head. Why does it keep... Dude. Gamepad right stick. How long has it said that? That's crazy. I don't even know what it's talking about. My controller's not even on. Let me try and get this to go away. Okay, it's just on. It's just doing its own thing. I'm not even gonna fix it. Save as cycles. So that's kind of cool. I could do an in between here, but it's different lighting, so it's not a true in between. So I'm gonna save this as a new file. Blend files are always pretty small. The only time I've had one big is when I accidentally made a hill have like 3 million vertices. Because I subdivided it too many times. And then like I couldn't send it to someone on Discord, and I was like, wait, that's a problem. That's not right. Because literally they're always so tiny. I don't know what is a good, because that background, that back shot, don't say that. Look, okay. Oh, it looks so cool when I spin it around. I'm obsessed. I'm literally obsessed. I love the Ancient Ponderer so much. It's just that hand. Wow. See, it's nothing about your skill with Blender, okay? That's not what's gonna do it, right? It's what ideas are in your head. That is what is the sauce, okay? Just you and a pencil and paper is way, way, way more important than any technical tutorial you're gonna find on Blender. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. Step outside, touch some grass, imagine a world, okay? Imagine a world within your mind. Let yourself dream. Let yourself dream again. I don't know what I'm on today. Okay. This is fine. I just really want to capture the... I like the depth when I get the... This is what I mean. I like the depth when I get the two hands in there. But I like the nose in there. Because I like for people to be aware of what's going on. I don't think it matters too much. I'm just gonna put it like right there. I just need 2 shots for the thumbnail. I've decided I'm gonna start doing it in the video now. Mainly because I don't... Oh, okay, this is a dangerous game. This is a dangerous game. We need to not touch anything. I accidentally rendered and I forgot I added a keyframe to the camera for some reason. I don't know. I really don't know why I did that. Sometimes it's a good thing. Like I do it. You can't see it because of this stupid software, but no, I hit I. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bad luck has befell me. I wasn't clicked into the camera That's ridiculous. Okay, this is basically the exact same shot, so I'm not worried about it. That was just hilariously a perfect example of what I was talking about. Sometimes having a keyframe on your camera or like anything can help if you don't want it to move, because then it's not moving. But the problem is if you move it and then you forgot you put the keyframe there, and then you do anything, basically like you move the timeline once, it's just gone. Okay, I'm leaving it like that. I'm clicking the camera, I'm hitting I. Okay, I'm hitting save, I'm hitting render. Okay, and here's our boy. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for watching. Please follow, please like and subscribe. Please subscribe to Ratdoodle's World. I'm making a game called Ratdoodle Adventure. It's like a 3D platformer Mario Sonic type thing. Peace out. I hope wait, yeah, just let me know if you have any questions or advice. I would love advice and I would love questions. Have a great day.
Hello, I'm Ratdoodle. Today we're going to be making a 3D model of this sketch. It's going to be pretty straightforward, I think. I don't know. This one's not too complicated, but I'm worried about the ears. I don't know what creature this is. A fox, maybe? Their name is Tattletale. Yeah, I think in my mind they were a fox. So, let's pull up our blender here. All right. So I'm going to be squinting at this tiny image. I'm just getting right into it this time, man. We're going off to the races. That's pretty good. This is why the more like organic shaped characters are kind of more annoying to make. Like it's a simple shape, obviously, but it just is so much more delicate. Okay, eyes will be really easy. We're gonna go 45 and then just bring these out. Probably there is an exact way to do that that's like instant and fast, but I ain't got time to learn all that. Boom. We're gonna copy the head for the nose. Whoops. Oh, it looks great. I think something subconscious happens when you reuse shapes, where it's just kind of satisfying for some reason. Now, in the past, I've put faces kind of here on the head, and I highly recommend not doing that, and I highly recommend putting the eye truly in the middle, because I think just looking at that instantly, it kind of looks better, looks more cartoony. Like, if you get the proportions right, even when it's in a cartoon, it'll feel better, I think. that too wide? Then maybe we bring them all down. Okay, I was talking like I knew something, man. I don't really know anything, as it turns out. I don't think that's too bad. Look at that line. You feel me? Okay. Yeah, I think that works. What if we just bevel this and then subdivide it? There's an idea. The hell is that? Sorry. Sorry for swearing. Yeah, I guess let's just subdivide it and see what happens. Even though it's kind of fricked up. We're just gonna add vertices. Okay. Boom. Face done, kind of. I'm sure we'll tweak it. It looks... I think that's better. The smaller head a little bit. Maybe. We'll work with this. I'm a little bit unsure. Oh, I forgot the buttons again. Sorry. Let's pull the buttons up. Okay. It always takes me opening it twice for some reason. That's cool. Okay. Sorry. So the ears probably won't actually be too bad. Using the head again. Putting a ring cut to the front to make it flat. Then moving these up here, kind of. Now the placement's going to be a little tricky. Does that even make sense? Okay, but this needs to be... It was raining outside earlier. I think I'm gonna make chicken soup today. I've also got my fruit. I have a banana. I have an apple. And my favorite snack of all time. Chocolate chips. That's right. Mm-hmm. I'm free, baby. Mirror. I'm looking at the picture because something is slightly off, and I think it's that his face needs to be kind of like shorter and like wider, but like in the, almost like an oval way. Maybe the... Maybe this down and then the whole thing up. Oh, that looks bad from this view though. Hold on. That is the right way to go for sure though. I think I maybe did make the face too small. Oh yeah, and then this forward maybe. Yeah. We definitely still need more here though. Like that. But maybe less here. Maybe that's how it's done. Maybe that's how it's freaking done. Actually, leave that there. Move this down a hair. And then tilt these a hair. But really, these should be like... Oh! That spot is beautiful. Yeah, I stand by what I said about the eyes being in the middle. I think that just always is the move. Then what do I do with this freaking nose? Just looks a little off. Maybe both a hair smaller. Whoa. Am I losing my mind? Let me know in the comments down below. Gen Z therapy be like? Am I losing my mind? Let me know in the comments down below. Your therapist. It's just us. Am I cooking? Is that +2 or -2? Okay, that's too wide, but like a hair. Yes. That's pretty good. Okay, we're rolling with that. I'm trying to keep it moving, okay? I got things to do today. I've got dreams to accomplish. I've got people to meet, you know, places to see. I've got to go watch Kitchen Nightmares for 10 hours straight again like I did yesterday. Who can relate? This is going hard. It's a little wonky. I'm sure it could use some touching up, but for like an adventure indie game, this is looking clean. I'm just making the hair really quick. Something like that. Mm. Yes. That is so cute. Yeah, I like just the 3. That's satisfying. And then this one, we will add a material, a sign. This will be pink. How does it, well, actually, I don't know if it'll be pink because if he's gonna be a fox, he should probably be orange. I like that color. I don't really have anyone like true orange like that, I think, in the Ratdoodle's world right now. Not that every model I make is part of Ratdoodle's world, but this is a very Ratdoodle character. I think just black. Maybe. This flies everywhere in my apartment. Dude, yesterday a roach crawled on my foot. I lost my mind. I'm surprised I'm still standing here to talk about it. Oh, and his mouth will be like the claymation, but it'll be like, check this out. And we're gonna subdivide this. Yeah. And then like tilt this. So that he's got a little smirk on him. That did not work as intended at all. Bruh. Chill your handles. This little boy is a mischievous lad, I would say. Some say the revolution will be started by mischievous little boys. Mischievous, beautiful, beautiful boys. Okay. Geometry. Apply. There we go. See, his mouth is like the white part of like a fox. Does that make sense? I don't know if that... Well, that doesn't look too bad, actually. I don't know if that actually makes sense for a fox, but like it's cueing you in a little bit, I think. At least to that part. I don't think it needs to be exactly like, but that's pretty chill. I like that. It looks a little weird, but it's okay. I think I'm gonna leave it. I don't think it looks weird in a bad way. Yeah, we're duplicating the head, which I might regret. Might be too messed up of a shape. But we're not going for perfection here, I guess. We're going for existence. So let's go. This just looks exactly like Tails. And I don't care. The beautiful thing is, Tails already exists, okay? So, by nature, this is not Tails. You know why? Because Tails is part of Sonic. Not whatever this is. Let's go cape mode, go crazy cape style. In a second. Yeah, I think just having like kind of noodle arms almost is gonna be really cute for this fellow. Nice. Having a hard time. I think it's because the head is shaped weird, low key. I think it sticks out a bit. Yeah, maybe that solved it. And then just bring the back in. Okay, I'm feeling that. Mirror the arm. Duplicate it. I love how the freaking noodle limbs look for this one for some reason. Oh man, this is like reminding me of something. Ooh, I don't. Ugh. Okay, that goes. We're duplicating the body for the tail. That was really messy. Mm. Ooh. That's not bad. So what if we do this? Okay, I'll buy that. Ugh. Okay. Stay with me here. We're copying the hair. Duplicating it and kind of mirroring it, but also kind of putting it behind a little bit. And we'll just copy the body. So I'll make this red. Nice. Just adding a bit of roughness so there's not so much shine everywhere. Because I don't like it. Okay, and I just want to add the cape. And then we'll be chilling. Do you think? Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, definitely. Now the cape is definitely going to be the hardest part. I don't know why I didn't really think about this. Actually, it won't be bad. I've got some ideas already. So we're splitting this in half, we're cutting out the excess, and then we're mirroring it. Just to save a little time. And then we're going to hit apply, and then delete this one, and then bridge, just to make sure it's not effed up. I'm so focused up. Sorry. Damn. Okay. There you go. I went over how I rendered these in the last video. I think I'm gonna skip it for this one again, and then I'll go over it again in the next one. I'll probably just show rendering it every other time to make it simpler. Yeah, I don't think there's literally anything I would change. The only thing I might do is like add whiskers on the sides, but then maybe that's even more like tails. Like, what do I do here? I think it's just evil tails or something. Anarchist tails. So normal tails, maybe? I don't know. Let me know what you think. Thank you for watching. I'll show it in cycles really quick. Give me that light. 10 million. Yeah. Something like that. That's the freaking move. Tattletale. Very epic. I might change the color of the eyes too, but I don't know. They're pretty good. Matches the personality. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for watching. Follow, subscribe, like, whatever. I'm making a video game. I stream sometimes on Twitch. I post animations on Ratdoodle's World. Please follow Ratdoodle's World on everything. All right. Have a great day. Hello, nice to meet you, or welcome back. I'm Ratdoodle. We are going to make today this sketch of a character that I made, and basically he's Bok Choy, and I named him Bokman, even though he looks more like Leeks. I'm realizing this doesn't really make sense, but look. We're rolling with it, okay? I don't get to change it after. Those are the rules. I gotta go with it. Bokman. I'm eating animal crackers today with some Arizona iced tea. You know what it is.
You know what it is, boys. Okay. Let's try something crazy. Something like that. Okay, we have the bulbish head. A little bit. Bulbish head. Bulbish. I'm in it, okay? I'm just in it. There's a better way to do this. Okay. It's with the array modifier. But honestly, this is fine. We are gonna look at the color a decent amount for this one. Cause I feel like for my own sanity, I should make these bigger and do less of them. Yeah. We do things the hard way sometimes. Okay, that's life. Yeah, these two can... Yeah, this... Oops. Yeah, that works. That's good. That's good. He's becoming real. I cannot believe Bachman is about to be real. Bachman is about to be able to terrorize whoever he wants. Just by being himself. And that's kind of beautiful. This is a creative interpretation of bok choy. Okay. It really is more like green onions.
I feel like there's a phobia for this. Someone is looking at this and this is their worst nightmare. I can guarantee it. Yeah, other YouTube channels, they'll tell you how to do something correctly. I'm gonna teach you how to make somebody's worst nightmare. This is awesome. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, that goes kind of hard. That kind of goes. It looks like macaroni. Like I feel like there used to be a macaroni guy commercial. Animated fellow. Let me know. Okay. Boom. It's kind of like Sonic. Sonic's hair is kind of like macaroni. Ah. Cool. Okay, now we're going to select all of these and probably combine them, but I'll make backups just in case. Well, there we go. Okay, I did that because I want to change the color. It looks perfect. This is gonna take some work. There's something else that it was missing. Oh, the inside ones. Might be alright. Oh, that's a better color. Let's try to meet that more with this one. Interesting. More blue. That looks better. We'll go with that. Let me take a sip of my tea really quick. Maybe have a cracker. Yeah. Okay. I'm seeing the vision. Sorry, I can't. These are unedited. Okay. I love that eye for some reason. I think it's really interesting. It's looking pretty slay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. That'll do for me. Okay. Um. Bruh. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants. That's pretty good. But dang, I really should have put it like right here. But I think that's all right. This is awesome. Nice. Oh. Instantly gives him so much character. This is awesome. Oh, I'm tired. Um. I'm keeping that body ratio because that's so cute. What? Okay, maybe I won't, but dude, something about that goes so hard. Let's make some noodle arms and legs. Boom. Watch this. Okay, so this is gonna be this. And this one's gonna be this. Bachman. uh Gonna see how this looks. Might be a little distracting, but also no, it's kind of a vibe. Ugh. Hmm. There we go. I had to really zone out there to get the right vibe. I feel really good about that though. Hmm. Okay. What if I make his loops red? What if? I think that's too much. That's much better. Hmm.
Sorry, I'm cooked. Holy shit. Okay. Sorry for swearing. Okay. Something like that. That looks so good. How did I do that? I need to remember literally verbatim exactly what I did forever. That is so chill. Okay, maybe a little smaller and oh, yes. Maybe a tiny bit. I hope you're cool with Bachman absolutely bullying Doodle. Oh, let's get some lights in there. Something like that. That's what we're ending up with is Bachman. Let me know if you vibe with him. It's a little bit different than the drawing, but I like it. I think I probably like it better. A little bit simpler. So yeah. Please subscribe if you enjoyed that. I know this one was kind of low energy, but that's just the vibe today. That's I've got stuff to do, you know. I hope that this, I don't know, I hope that this was beneficial for you. Next one for real, I'll show the render for the whole way through. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Subscribe to Ratdoodle's World. And I stream on Twitch at Ratdoodle. Peace. What's up, party people? You know who else liked to party? The Buddha. Today, we're gonna be modeling this guy. Spike Lad. Okay? So I'm pulling up Blender. I'm putting the drawing right here. Okay, we're just gonna duplicate this, make it smaller this way, move it this way, like make a ring cut or two. Hold on. We are so back.
make it smaller, make the ring cut bigger so it's a little bit more round, make it a little bit like that. Yes. Kind of move it so it's like but I think I need to make this whole part bigger so it's a little bit, I was gonna say concave, but I don't know if that's the right word. I don't know, man. I'm not a scientist. Okay, that looks pretty good. So apply all transforms. We're gonna add the mirror modifier, generate mirror. We're gonna duplicate these. We're gonna move it this way. We're gonna move this out. Make it smaller like so. That looks pretty good actually, but I'm going to make the whole thing smaller and then move it this way a bit. Yeah, that looks clean. I'll maybe make this a little bigger to fill that in a little bit more. Yeah, I like it. We're gonna make it red. And then these yellow. I'm doing the color first. See, I'm learning. Oops. We hit this button to make it its unique material. Make it metallic. Should we make it like super spiky? Yeah. So yeah, hold Alt to click on these and then Alt and Shift to click on that. A little too much. Yeah, that's a little too much. This super doesn't matter. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. When I say it doesn't matter, I don't mean it literally doesn't matter. If it matters to you that little details are right, that's cool. But also just keep in mind why you're making something and how much people are actually going to look at it. If you're making something to post anywhere, no one is really going to look at it for more than a few seconds. So, and that's not saying anything about anyone. That's just life. You got shit to do. Everybody else got shit to do. All right. Sorry for swearing. So just keep in mind that if you want to finish stuff, it's okay to leave some messy parts. All right, we're gonna take off the mirror on this one and then rotate it back to the front and then move it like that. And then we're gonna make it more round because this is gonna be the eye. Again, I'm reusing as many objects as possible. I've just copied the cube for literally everything in the scene so far. Move it forward like that, like so. Move it a bit forward again. Okay, and we're gonna make this, I guess, just... Oh my lord. Actually, this part should be shiny. Yeah, I think making it shiny is going to be better for this one. I was kind of trying to decide whether to make it like this or make it like sometimes how I do, where it's like, whoa. I don't think I actually want it to be metallic. I don't understand how light works. I don't remember what I was saying, straight up. Sorry. Okay, mirror. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I don't make stuff shiny, and I just literally make the shine another object so that it's like super flat and more like you're kind of just placing the colors there. Okay. We're gonna apply this mirror because I want to make the bottom one different. Yeah, if you're super new to Blender, a really helpful thing is that leaving things not applied as much as possible is super helpful because it's easier on your computer. Whoa. I would separate those objects if I was doing literally anything with this. Yeah, with the top, we're going to make a ring cut, put it in the bottom. I don't know why it's like that. Yeah, that's more of the sizing I was thinking of, I think. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. And then this will be the same thing, except flipped for the bottom. A little shorter. That's cute. Maybe a little skinnier. And then we are going to... I have like kind of spheres drawn for the arms. But I may veto that. Actually, no, I should have spheres there. They'll just be silver, I guess. I don't know. Here to make it, copy this one, rotate it 90. Kind of make it more flat instead of being round. I need the origin to be on the geometry. And I'll make this a little bit bigger. We're just putting this somewhere for the sphere to like connect to a little bit. But maybe that's too much because, well, whatever. Yeah, I actually kind of like it. Okay, so here we're gonna do something actually a little complicated now. Oops. I'm putting in lights because I don't want to deal with it later, man. How we looking? Camera to view. I'm just changing the aspect ratio because it's pissing me off. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's change it to cycles. No, it doesn't really matter. All right, so I'm leaving the camera there. Yeah, okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna move all this up actually. And then we're gonna hide all that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a curve, okay? And then we're going to rotate it like this, rotate it like this. Noodle arm boy. For real. For realsies. It kind of pisses me off a little bit. I don't know why. This is kind of pissing me off. Sure. Let's ride with that. I don't want to worry about it too much. So what we're going to do is we're going to copy this. Actually, no, we're going to copy. Yeah, we're going to copy this. And then origin to geometry, we're going to make the bottom half a little bit like this, just to make it even. Move it over here. Okay, delete that. Oh, did I, oh no, the origin to geometry, it still had the top part. So, sorry. Let's move this over here. All right, so expand it a bit. Okay, sorry, I had to make a cut because I was getting pretty frustrated. Sometimes in this program, I feel like I learned something like 10 times and it doesn't stick. So if you feel that way, you're not alone. There's a lot of technical stuff. This is a very technical software, right? Okay, so it's a very technical software, and it's you're trying to do something really creative, and it's just two very opposing parts of your brain, right? So I'm not good at the technical stuff. I learn it because I have to, and I would much rather focus on the creative, right? That's who I am as a person. So anyway, I had to remember how to do this. So here's how you do it. I will tell you. This is super useful for, like, I can't even tell you. It's just I use this all the time. That's why I was so frustrated, is because it's like I do this all the time. So you make a curve and then you put it where the arm is. After you do that, right, you can move. Basically, the origin has to be at the beginning of the curve. That's what we're talking about. Okay. But we're basically going to make this arm a bunch of these yellow sections. Okay, so I'm just moving this, and if you wanted to, you could duplicate this curve and then drag these over so that you have that guide to go back on. I'm just going to make it as straight as possible and then apply everything on the curve, and then this needs to be straight up and down because it's all going to be relative to the curve after you connect it. So if I just take off everything off this yellow object, so you have the subdivision, you add the array modifier, okay, fixed count, everything's fine. I'm just going to make it a little bit less maybe, but we're going to have to adjust it when we add the curve. So the array modifier is on there. And then we're going to add the curve modifier. So the array modifier makes it so that there's multiple of whatever, and there's different ways that you can modify that, but we're going to do deform curve. We're adding another modifier, curve modifier. We're pointing at the curve, and then we are good to go. Okay, that's what I wanted. All right. Little poofy arm action. We're gonna change this to be silver. Yeah, okay. Seeing the vision. So if I rotate this, it'll be rotated like that. So that's why you want it straight up and down, is so that it follows the curve, basically. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So after you do this, you can just move both around. So we're going to move it back up here. I'm going to make it so I can see the curve. So I'm just going to line it back up to right where it was. But honestly, that's probably not even super helpful because I'm just going to want to align it to one of these guys.
Cool. Yeah, I had to take a break and get brekkie. I was hungry. I was frustrated. I was pissed. All right. We're back. We're so back. This one's a struggle. All right. I try to keep it unedited so you really get an experience of what it's like to do this. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. It was just taking too much time. Okay, so we're gonna copy this. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna copy it. It's cool. You could just like apply everything and add a mirror modifier, but it's cool. So whenever I don't use mirror, I go with the grid. So it's kind of like almost to this square. So it's not almost to this square because that's too close, right? So I'm just gonna drag it one more over, and that looks about right. It's almost to that square. Yeah, there's a lot more exact ways you could do that, but that's what we ballin' with. Okay, good, cool. So I'm gonna copy this shoulder section and then move it down here. Yes. We're gonna make this a little thicker just so that it stands out a bit more. And then put this like right there. Y'all rocking with me? Shout out Gargle TV. Okay, so we're putting it like that, right? I think that's chill. I'm going out there and I'm saying it. I think it's chill. So we're gonna do the same thing for the legs down here. So I'm gonna copy this, move it right here. Yeah, I really wanted to just be like straight out like that. Arms are a little close though, unfortunately. But that's not how the drawing is. Hold up. Let's maybe just drag these in. Yeah, and then move it like that. Cool. So I'm going to copy this. I'm going to move it down like this. And now what's cool about this situation is I can just move the curve. Maybe not. Hello? Oh, there's, okay, sorry. I left the old curve there as a guide. So that's the one I was moving on accident. So we're just going to delete that one. Bro. Okay. Yeah, so now, yeah, so sorry. So now we can move the curve because it's the real one it's connected to. That looks really satisfying. And you can animate this too with bones. You can use a hook modifier to connect this curve to an armature, and you can move this point with a bone. So that's how you would like connect a pipe or something like that. If you wanted like a pipe connecting like an arm and a leg, you would just use hooks. You just use the hook modifier. All right, and I can make a video about that or something. I kind of want to go through and rig all of these that I've been making. Just to like further go into showing you the process of how this stuff is done. So we're going to rotate it like that, and then boom, pow, dunzo, kinda. Okay, so we're gonna scooch this forward a bit. Yeah. Maybe edit this a tiny bit. See, this is a good instance where this is like slightly not perfect, right? This part is a little bit higher, but it looks better to the eye. So we don't care about exact shit. Sorry for swearing. We care about how it looks to the eye. I'm just gonna make it bigger because it should be bigger, I feel like. If you want to know proportions, if any of you didn't go to art school, the arm should, your foot is the same size as your forearm. Which is crazy. So yeah, it should be like that big, kind of. Or actually, wait, forearm, so like that big. So yeah, it's pretty good. So this, I will just apply everything. Maybe not. So edge of the, yeah, that's good. I'm not even gonna adjust it. This I will mirror. No! Maybe that can be our test. Yeah, maybe just a hair. Just a hair in. Okay. A little more. All right, dude. Whoa, how did that get so messed up? Okay, I'm constantly moving around the camera. As you can see, I'm constantly just looking around, seeing what's up, right? Because that's the main problem, is that it's hard to just kind of like look around, and the more you move around the camera, the better. The more you get used to moving around and navigating, the better. Yeah, let's turn on those lights. Woo! Our boy's looking clean. Our boy is fitted up, fresh with it, ready for literally anything. Yeah, that's good. I made the eye piece a little bit more metallic. And if you don't know what that does, making something metallic just means the shine will be the color of the object. If something is not metallic, the shine on it will be white. Yeah. So you can see if I change the color of this here to pink, the shine will be pink because it's metallic. That's what makes it look metallic. If I make it less metallic, the shine will be more white. It'll have like more of a sheen to it, and it's rough, so you can't see the shine. But yeah, so you can see there it's white. But yeah, so this is metallic, so it's got the same color shine as the material. And now that I'm looking at this, this actually should be maybe a bit different somehow. I'll take that. I think that's cool. I think that's aesthetic. I think this could easily, I don't know. I just think this is a cute fellow. The neck part looks a little bit weird. Wait, I'm going to move the camera back. So I have this angle here. Right, I'm gonna uncheck that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make the neck a bit. I'm gonna turn back on the guides and then do this. Okay, yeah, so this separate object now, we've come full circle. Ugh. Oh my god. Hello? All right. Geometry to origin. That's not what I wanted. Origin to geometry. That is way better. Okay, I definitely should have just left it before, but it's cool. We're back. Back to cycles. This is our finished product. I would just hit I would just go into render settings here. I would change the render denoise threshold to 0.5 as always. I always do that. The render, so sampling, render, noise threshold 0.5. If I'm doing an animation, I would change this denoise to be optics. But since it's it doesn't really matter too much, but since it's an image, I'll just like leave it. The only other thing I was gonna do is in the render tab, film, and then transparent right here, you check that and it makes the background transparent. Render image. Boom, baby. There we go. We have our boy. Spike Lad. You were here for the creation. You were here for the beginning. I'm gonna save this image real quick. And since it's a 3D image, we have to do multiple renders. I'm gonna save as because it's easier than copying the camera or something. I just want to save that angle. Or actually, wait. So I have my lighting. So actually what I'm gonna do, since if I move the camera behind, the lighting is darker, I'm just gonna rotate the model. If you have stuff that's not applied, this is why I hit save as, because I have stuff that's not applied and I don't want to fuck with it, right? Sorry for swearing. Yeah, so I'll render this. I'll maybe go through and do a couple angles and then just see which one works the best, you know? But it is cool that when you make this stuff, you really have like so much content that you can use for whatever, because you can move this guy around and then all of a sudden you have a new render that you can use, and it's super easy. 3D is a horrible medium in a lot of ways, but in a lot of other ways it is so versatile with what you can do with it. Because if you're able to make something like this, like the possibilities are literally endless. Okay. And it's easy to make something like this. It's not that hard. You just like put cubes places. That's all you're doing. I really went on a ramble this one. Thank you for watching. Sorry it was a weird one a little bit. I really like this guy. Please comment if you have any questions or advice. I need help. Have a great day. Hello, my name is Ratdoodle. Welcome back. Today we're going to be making a character for Ratdoodle Adventure, the video game. It's going to be this guy, this fisherman fella, who's going to be kind of a otter seashell creature. Something like that. Grandpa vibes. I want to say Toadstool, but that's not right. What's his name? Toadsworth. Toadsworth kind of vibes. Okay, so that's what we're cooking up here, and yeah, that's what's going to be happening. There is another picture. There's another angle of him, just because I was, dude. This is going to be great. Yeah, the hat is going to be annoying, but everything else should be pretty straightforward. So yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna put this over here, and then we'll pull up our Blender software. Throw this on the side. All right. So we're gonna make the head. Done. I am gonna size it to doodle, I think. So I'm gonna pull up the doodle model really quick, just because this is gonna be in the game. Normally I wouldn't really worry about this too much. Oh, let me get that. Let me get those keys going. Check, check. Hell yeah. All right. Sorry for swearing. Whoa. So doodle is like that tall. So I'm gonna copy that object, delete that without saving, paste. So that's how tall doodle is. I think the old guy should be probably bigger than him. I don't know. I haven't given that much thought. Probably taller, yeah, because he stands like more like a humanoid. Okay, I don't know what this character is going to be named. Fisherman something. Mr. Fish. John Fish. Okay. Okay. Hmm. That's getting closer. Dude, I gotta go back and watch my own videos because I feel like I've been making shoes like so crazy on here, and then now I'm forgetting everything. So I want you to see more of his legs so that he can have like a boot situation going on. Yeah, like that. See, that's awesome. That's just awesome. Maybe make it a bit smaller. Maybe that's the solution. I don't know. We'll go with it for now. It's a little bit weird. And then the whole thing. We'll go with that. We'll go with that for now. This can maybe get a little pinch here. Wait, yeah, that's good. Okay, I gotta add color. You know, I didn't picture that being yellow. Now that I'm looking at it, it looks like a little bit much. But we'll see. Oh yes, dude. Yes. This is fantastic. Probably like a I'm thinking like a that. So the yellow should actually be kind of shiny. Because it's that fisherman's garb. So let's just yeah, I guess, can we do this? Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, we'll do that for now. Oh, it's the shadow that keeps throwing me off. All right. Mirror. Ha, that is cute. Okay, yeah, let's add the let's add his pants in here, I guess. Yeah, actually that looks pretty good right there. Oops. Okay. Yeah, that's good. And then just copy the head, bring it down, flatten it out a bit, especially on the bottom. Okay. And then make it bigger a little bit. Bring it down. Nice. Now he's got that fit on. Okay, he's crushing it. Absolutely crushing the fit game. Yeah, we'll make 2 joints for his arms. I'm copying the head again. I love copying stuff. I love copying and pasting. They really snapped when they made that. Just reuse as many objects on your scene as possible, always. IMO. IMO. Okay, that's not bad. Something like that. Hell yeah. Sorry for swearing. This is incredible. Okay. I just am filled with joy. Okay. It's hard to express without without the profane. Okay. That goes crazy. I think the heel needs to be pulled a bit back. Looks a bit odd. Maybe that's too far. Yeah, we'll roll with that. Okay. I guess I can just grab just like all these, kind of drag it out to where it makes sense. Like that looks like it makes sense. That's pretty swag. Okay. That's good. Let's mirror the arm, I suppose. What happens if I... No casualties? This is a little bit of a casualty, I guess. Okay, saved. Saved. It's a little poofy, but that's okay. That is super okay. All right. That's good. Yeah, we just gonna apply it again. Mirror. So that's all fire. That's all good. Now I'm gonna copy Doodle's hat. I'm not gonna remake the hat. Because honestly, it's cheating a little bit. Caught. It's cheating a little bit, but it's just... I'm looking for the hat model. Yeah, I don't know. I just am not going to okay. Sorry, I'm back. Okay, so I don't know. This hat is just really specific and weird, and it would take me a long time to remake. And honestly, I probably will remake it at some point, because it's kind of weird. It's kind of malformed, especially because it's supposed to fit on Doodle's weirdly shaped head. That's pretty good. We'll bring these down. This mesh is like ridiculously... It's pretty good actually, because it's pretty efficient. There's not very many vertices, but also, God, it's a weird shape. It's a weird it's a weird shape. Hope that all made sense. Like, I don't know. Life is short, man. What are we gonna do? Make the same hat in Blender like 10 times? I don't think so. Okay. I don't think so. Shout out Incredibles. I'm saying it. I'm saying what the people won't. Okay, so there's 4 teeth in his mustache. Does that make sense? So I need... eight? That seems like a bit much. Okay, I needed 7. There's 1 extra, but maybe it looks normal. Here's how to 3D model. Maybe it'll look normal if I do this. Ugh. It's weird. I don't like it. It's like an alien. Swag. Swag. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. I was gonna make it like gray. Heck yeah. I don't know, we can try some other colors. Oh, what if it's the... Is that a weird connotation? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, let me... I like the contrast of the green better. I'll keep it in my head, in my mind's eye. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, so we're gonna make the eyes. I think that's gonna be necessary to see if that works or not. What color the mustache needs to be. The eye. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think it's literally supposed to be like basically this. Kinda. There are more exact ways to do it, but see, why is this curved and that one's not? I don't know. Further away. Oh, is there 2 over here? Oh. I don't like that. Okay, yeah, I accidentally extruded another time. That's why that was doing that. That looks, well, that looks pretty similar, I guess. horrific. Something about this is wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it's this. Yeah, that makes it better. That makes it closer to what I wanted. Okay, so as per my, like, video at some point, I said definitely put the eyes in the middle. I think that is true. I'm probably gonna go back and change the mustache a bit because I don't like how kind of just whatever it is right now. There's not really a specific shape going on, so maybe tighten that up a bit. Move this back. Make it work. Make it freaking work. This is probably where we'll have to edit the head a bit. To make it more flat in the front, because I don't know how else to get around that. But the annoying thing is you do this, that happens. So if anybody knows how to work with circles, let me know. Or like what a good face shape method is. Because I really feel like this is not it. But it's all that I know. It always ends up looking a little wonky. I don't mind that. He looks like a candy of some sort. It's not bad. Okay, I'll rock with that. Maybe just thin this up a little. Yes, sir. Now the front is more flat. We are thriving. And I'm just going to take this and rotate it slightly. A little bit of manual editing. Pretty good. Oh, the yellow eyes are a little bit frightening. That's a little bit frightening, unfortunately. That's okay. We can find an alternative. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna bring these in a little bit.
that way too. Nice, this is looking good. Oh my goodness. Just this is part of the personality, you know? Oh yeah. I think. Nice. Okay, we'll stick with that for now, and we'll add the shell. I'm gonna play the YouTube song, the mix that was playing, because YouTube is asking me if I want to keep watching. It's Matthew Halsall Oneness by Gondo33. I think that's the record label. It's been nice. I'm chilling. A little sip of coffee. All right. So, I don't know. The yellow eyes are kind of... That's worse. I think the best option might be like that. I don't mind that. Maybe the purple with the pants then. That could go. That's kind of similar to Doodle though, I guess. But I think that's fine. It goes with the yellow better. But with this, is this the purple now? That looks really satisfying. I might have to work with this a bit to make it look a little bit more like a mustache, but I don't know. I don't know what I think about that. Maybe some blend. Like that. That's not bad. I'm gonna save it really quick. This one's gonna be used for multiple things, so I have to think about it. Okay, let me look up. Like what the buttons look like. They're just small and black, I think. Easy peasy. Nice. Now that is beautiful. Yeah, I think that's gonna look good. It's a little bit of a test. An experiment.
Do you guys hear that ad playing? That's what I gotta go get the remote. That'll be my pet peeve forever, man. I'm just gonna get on my soapbox for a minute here. If I'm playing something on YouTube on my TV, I don't ever want to have to pick up the remote. I don't even think that's that controversial to say. Okay, my music's back. I'm soothing. I'm self-soothing. Yeah, that's good, I think. It's really cute. I just have to add the shell. He has like a shell tail. So I'm gonna add that. Probably a pretty simple version of it, but yeah, it looks really simple in the drawing. This is literally what I drew. That tail part literally looks like just two kind of spheres. Something like that. But we'll go with that. Yes, that, it looks great. Maybe even what's better? Heck yes. This is awesome. Okay, I am gonna maybe push his thing a little like that because of this. And I am probably gonna change the color of this. Let's make a quick, really quick texture. We'll do this Veroni texture. Is that what it is? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Do we just leave it? Let's check them out, what all these do, man. Whoa. Dude, that looks like freaking rainbow fish. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, you can't even see what I'm doing. Really sorry. What's up, too? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's try a different one. Dude. How I rotate it. Distortion, that's cool. Oh. Is that it? No. That's pretty close to what I was imagining, but I want the I actually don't know how to do this. But that's okay. What? Okay, never mind. I'm not cooking. This is pretty close to what I wanted though. So I am gonna leave it for now. Because unironically it really was. I want the black to be a little bit blue. That's the only thing. The only thing I kind of want to try is if I do like a bump. Put that normal into there, put that color into the height. Yeah, it's kind of giving the illusion that there's some depth there. Maybe the strength is a bit high. Distance. Okay. Sorry. Okay, yeah, something like that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I do like that mixed color back in there actually. Cause just mixing it with white, making it a bit subtle. That looks pretty neat. Ooh, that looks pretty neat. That's pretty nice. Little shell fisherman guy. You hear? All right. Check it out. The man, the myth, the legend. I'll think of a name for him at some point. I really don't know what he's gonna be called yet. But there you go. Maybe we should get some lights on him. That looks pretty nice. That's your EV shading. And if you want to look at cycles, that's what cycles looks like. He looks a little bit like a toy, but that's all good for our purposes. I think he looks cute as a button, and I would trust him with my fish. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed this. I hope it met every single one of your blown out expectations for this channel. Much love. I wish peace to you and your family.
Hello and welcome to School of Ratdoodle. My name is Ratdoodle. We're making Haunter today. I'm gonna be honest. Usually these I have a little bit more time, so we're making Haunter. Yeah. Oh, there's my blender. All right. We're also talking like this today. I don't know what for, to be quite real with you. This series is a series where we make things from scratch. Okay. Oh, let me get my little thing so you can see what I'm typing. Hallelujah, it's functioning. All right. Okay. This is my series where I make a model start to finish. Discord noise. Shout out the goat. Let me move my cam a little bit here. Yeah. Every Saturday I make a model from scratch. You could do the could do an array modifier, but I think this will be sufficient. Yeah, I just usually make the model and from scratch just to show the entire process. I think I would have really appreciated a video like this when I was starting. Just gonna apply these. I kind of wish there was more videos where it was like, I don't know, just the entire thing, you know what I mean? Anyway, so I don't really have much to say so far. I'm just kind of putting it together. Slay. Okay. Yeah, I've been busy figuring out moving stuff, so I haven't had time to really do these ahead of time, which I would like to, but it's all right. We're just gonna move this up here. Yup. So I'm using two curves there. Otherwise, it's super simple shapes with only the mirror modifier so far. Trying to think of how I want to do the body. Sorry, I guess I was covering that a little bit. My fault. Let's say, boop. You guys ever want to like suggest characters or anything, or even send me like drawings that you would want to figure out how to do or something like that? Might be open to that. I don't know. We doing that? Is that the move? He looks a little bit more rectangular, so I'm gonna like, yeah. But maybe from the side, squish it a little bit. Same with this stuff. Whoa. Whoa. Oop. Why is that doing that? What is happening? Literally, what is happening? Okay, there we go. Okay, I applied the size. So whenever something's doing something weird, just apply stuff. It usually will fix quite a bit. Though sometimes that may mess some shit up, so sorry for swearing. Mess some stuff up. Ooh. Let's make this a bit like, yeah, starting to fit a little better. These aren't the greatest, but like I said, I don't have as much time as I would like. So I'm just gonna do that. That works. I'm gonna make it a bit smaller because I want that to be, yeah, I like that shape more, I think, just with everything going on. That's cool. Okay. So as far as colors go, this is going to be like a darker color. Probably like that. Not pretty rough. Same. This is going to be more like low poly leaning one, I guess, for now. But I think that's okay. He's supposed to be a scarecrow, kind of, so to make some sort of wheat sticking out of the top of the head, but honestly, that's not even what I drew. So I'm just gonna go with these weird stock things going on. I'm just going off the drawing, man. I basically have a lot of these characters drawn, and that's what I'm going off of. And I'm trying to just stick to the drawing as much as possible as like a form of practice, kind of. Because that's part of it. That's part of the creative process, is not getting like too caught up in like following every bunny trail idea you might have. You know, sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's good to make a plan, follow the plan, and then think about it afterwards, and then make adjustments afterwards, you know, for the next time. And then that helps you plan better for next time, you know, that helps you like with the sketching stage. You'll know more of how to make it work, how to draw it, kind of with 3D modeling in mind. I don't even know what I'm saying. Yeah, we're gonna put that there. I'm gonna kind of make this last one like that. I like making it work from all angles, so I don't have to think about it later. But I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, that's sick. So we're gonna copy the head, turn it to the side, turn it 90 degrees. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry for swearing. I have my VHS player playing a tape over there in the CRT, and it's on loop, and every time it stops, it makes a noise and I freak out. This is so cute. I should use mirror for this, I guess. Generate mirror. So the only modifiers we're using so far is subdivide and mirror for these. And with these, I just rotated it slightly. I didn't even type in a number. I just rotated it slightly, and then like I mirrored it once, and then I kept duplicating the object. Is that better? Would the opposite be better? I run into this problem literally every time. Literally every single time, man. This can come back a little bit. Try to make it more straight on a little bit. A little bit. Yes. And then this just fucking smaller? What do we do with this shit? Sorry for swearing. Okay, let's do some of this annoying stuff. I feel like if I showed any of my typology to anybody who knew what they were doing, they would just start convulsing violently. But I don't care. This is looking a little bit further away from what I drew. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. Maybe I made the head slightly bigger. Yeah, that's better. I want the eyes to be freaking massive. But maybe not that big. But definitely skinnier. Yeah. And then like this a little bit back. Yeah. 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 This a little bit back. This down. Yes? Why is that happening? What is that? Frick? Hello? Is this? Oh my god. What have I done? Okay, I think that was the only one. Okay. I don't think anybody's blinking twice about that. VHS is making more noises, unless it's raining outside. I don't think it is. This is rather bothersome. But I think that works. Okay. I'm liking that. More flat. Yeah. Yeah. We'll take that. We'll roll with that. I'm gonna bump this up to 3 so it's not so bad. I'm gonna try to subdivide this and see what happens. It's gonna be really bad though. Yeah. We're gonna subdivide it by 2 in the edit mode, and then we're going to then subdivide it here. There we go. So yeah, if you go into edit mode and then right click something, you can click subdivide. That's going to subdivide it differently than the actual modifier will, which is a little bit confusing, but You know, whatever. My advice, never question why anything is a certain way in this program. Just accept it, man. You're better off for it. Just go with it. This I'm gonna actually I might make it skinnier again. Yeah, I like that. I like that better. Maybe these should be colors, but dude, I don't know what I changed the head a lot apparently, I think. But that ended up being better, I think. I don't know. Some parts about it I don't love, but yeah, his head looks kind of fucked up, low key. I'm sorry, I'm swearing a lot. Look, it's Friday night. I'm trying to get this done, man. Normally I got so many done ahead of time, and I'm cooked. I'm cooked now. I'm doing it last minute. Here we are. But I've been moving, dude. I've been packing up all my things. Give me a break. Give me a break for once. You're so loud. Okay. Come on, we gotta do like yellow. Be like, whoa, what? Mission. What the fuck? I saw the wrong thing in my mind. Sorry for swearing. Sure, we'll go with that because yeah, dude. All right. Cool. So we're most of the way there. I'm just going to wait, this is so cute. I am a big fan of this one. This is my main thing, I think, when I think about character design, is that 99% of people make it too complicated, man. The best character designs are the ones that you could draw in 10 seconds. Actually, yeah, okay. Forgot what the arms looked like, but this is looking okay. Wait, there's something here. Yo, I like that. Oh, dude. This goes freaking hard. Okay, I'm gonna take the bottom. I'm gonna expand it, but I want to use the, you can hit O to change this stuff. Then you use the scroll wheel to change how much it is affecting. Maybe just a little bit like that, yeah. Yeah, and then these up. Now it looks a little bit more like a normal guy. These are weirdly wide there. Why is that? I don't know. Don't know what happened there. Now I'm curious. Because he's like made of straw, you know what I mean? He's got like straw hands. Is this body horror? I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna make this part bigger. Yo, that's pretty cool. That's pretty chill. I don't know. I don't know though. Let's change the colors and I don't know. That kind of ruins it almost. See, it's better with just like, oh, just with the ball hand. That kind of goes. That's kind of cute. What if we keep both? You lost a hand. It's made a hay, man. And see, this is why it's better to go simple with the design too. Is like you can always add more details when you're in here. It's always gonna add. It's always gonna be easier to add details to a simple design than like try and make a really detailed design. Like you're just gonna know more what to do when you're in here, you know? There are so many like storyboards and stuff I've made where like I've realized that most of it's just gonna get figured out when you start to animate it. Well, okay, it depends, but this is awesome. And make this a bit. Do we like this? I'm not sure. To be or not to be, you know? Kind of effed up. To be or not to be. Think about that. Okay, now what do I'm not sure what. Oh, I guess Scarecrow don't really have feet because they're usually just on a piece of wood. So yeah, I should make a. I should make little wooden feet, right? Oh my god, okay. Haunter. What happens if we make these red? I'm just having an inkling. Excuse my inkling. I don't know. I think I like that. I'm not sure why I like that. I think if I do both, it'll be too much, but one kind of goes. Actually, just, yeah, just because it's like the neck one, that kind of goes. I like this guy. Okay. We're gonna make a little. Yeah, I'll use a cube. Debating whether or not to use a curve or not, but it's gonna be mostly straight lines. So just gonna make a little stitch going down the front of his body. I'll see that needs to be shrunk down this way a little bit, but Oh, that looks pretty good. That'll go. So I have to edit this a tiny bit. That's all good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like that. Taper off a little bit. Cool. Okay. So we're going to make this the same color. And we're going to basically do the same thing. Subdivide. This one I'm just going to make it like that and then do like a few ring cuts. These parts, yeah, we'll go with that. Spin it on the Z-axis, back it up a little bit, spin it a little bit back. Same over here. Okay. Make it a little bit skinnier this way. Push it a little bit back. And let's go. Spin it a little bit. Make sure that looks kind of okay. Something I will do is kind of make it taper this way too. I'm making this top one a bit, I think if it's wide, just gonna be like really direct lines kind of. I don't know, maybe I keep it that way, but I think that makes it more of what I want, maybe. I don't know, maybe I will make it like that. Just think it's getting a little bit big, so maybe we'll just do it more subtle. Like so. Okay. Combine. Nice. Well, that's pretty good. I think it's almost done. Just make the feet. Maybe the feet should just be this. I kind of like it. We've gone over shoes before, man. We've talked about shoes till no end. And still, here we are. Here we freaking are. Whoa, what is going on here? This is crazy bad typology right now. I'm so sorry. Deeply sorry for my actions. Holy moly. It's actually so bad. I'm gonna try this. Try this one more time, bro. Why is it doing this? Why does it do this, bro? Oh my lord. Can't. Yeah, we did that. Now let's just for real make the shoe, man. See, but that's a valuable lesson though, low key, is just that like sometimes it really is just easier to start over with the mesh that you don't understand. If you have bad typology, just like restart it, you know? So Alt to select it, size Z0 to flatten it. I'm gonna subdivide this and see, this is so much better. Oh my god, this is so much better immediately. Still needs some adjusting, but I can work with this. It might be, no, it's fine, it's fine. Ooh, yes. Maybe this whole thing a bit smaller and bit back, bit down. All of this, bit back. All of this a bit back. All of it squished. All of it squished again. All of it squished again. We're kneading the dough of the future. Okay, something like that. Apply. It's a little bit rectangular. I might spend some more time on it. I guess really the goal of these is to stay like simple typology. That's what really, in my opinion, makes it reliable, you know? Because like none of the shapes on here are too bad. It's just like putting them all together and thinking of what to make, you know? Thinking of what to make is way harder than making it. And I guess that's my whole thing, is that like, I don't know. How long have I been recording? It's taken me 33 minutes to make this guy. Like, this is definitely material enough to make an entire game with, make an entire like little render with. I don't know, whatever you wanted to do, you know. You know, it's not actually that hard to do this. And what's way harder is thinking about something to do with it, you know, designing the game, writing the script for the animation, storyboarding the animation, thinking about what this guy's deal with, what he gets up to, the planet this guy exists in, who were his parents, who were her parents. Is he a scarecrow? Is he corn? Is he just a guy, you know? Proportions do look a little strange. I would probably make them more chibi if I was going to spend some more time on this. I probably won't, but maybe just that's enough. Yeah, that definitely was, that went a long way. Like maybe like this whole thing like that, you feel me? Like that's a little cuter. But no, I think that's okay. Something like that. I don't think that messed anything up. Yeah, so I just applied everything. This is what it looks like in render view. If I go into the camera, let's get a few lights set up here. So I do like 3 around it, and then you can like duplicate it, move it down, and then turn it kind of like 45 degrees or 90. I don't know what that would be. And then see what it looks like. And it'll be like more or less kind of lit. But you can kind of get rid of those bottom 3, and this will be more like real world lighting. And just kind of adjust these 3 a bit. This is another thing that like, it's a little bit like typology. Like if you start adding lights everywhere, you're gonna get really weird shadows. So it's better to like, it depends on what you're going for, but I don't know. Every time I've had to light a more complex scene, I've always ended up just adding a ton of little lights everywhere. Like if there's little shadows down here that you don't want, you can add lights that have a smooth blend on those, you know, that are really dim, like add them really close up in there. But for now, I'm pretty good with this. Oh, the bottom up lighting with this one specifically kind of looks sick. And then the backlight over there, yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay, so with the camera, I'm going to change it to cycles. First of all, I'm going to change it to GPU. I'm going to change the noise threshold to 0.5. I'm going to change the denoise. I'm going to leave the denoise exactly how it is. I'm going to hit performance and then check persistent data. Even though this isn't an animation, I'm literally just doing that out of habit. 1080 by 1080. And then we'll say camera to view. And then we'll pose this up. I'm gonna get rid of the thingies. I'm gonna make it not render view for a sec, just so I can kind of. Yeah, I think there's pretty good actually. There's mighty fine. Yeah, so a little bit of a simpler one today, but I don't know. I like it. I don't know what I would also do with this guy, and that's most of what I'm saying, man. This stuff can be really easy. So if you ever wanted to try it, I highly recommend it. I think it's really rewarding. You can do a lot with this stuff once you know how to do it. The sky is the limit. We're saving that one. We're going to, yeah, see, actually, hold on. This is a great, that actually ended up being really nice with the lighting like that. So I pulled up, we only have the 3 lights going on, right? So that backlight is creating this like, I am going to subdivide this more actually, hold on. Yeah, it needs more than 3 apparently. And I'm gonna make sure those are 3. That's 3. Yeah, we'll just bump everything up. There's no reason this shouldn't be a little smooth. Sorry, I just wanted to finish that up while I was thinking about it. But that light behind created a really nice like backlight. So I wanted to look at that again. Like that worked out really well. This shine right here, that's what that light behind it's for, man. Did I say render animation? What am I doing? What am I cooking? Yeah, so that backlight caused this really nice shine on it. Even on these, that subtle like light on the side there, it's really nice. So yeah, this is Haunter. I hope you guys liked this video. Oh wait, hold on. Let me make sure I save this image and then I'll turn them around. I'll render the other one. Why not? Why not, man? We're here. And then, so instead of turning the camera, I actually wouldn't be too worried about it with this one maybe, but instead of turning the camera, I'm just going to turn the model because we already got the, yeah, maybe like that. Let's find out. Yeah, that's chill. Yeah, because we already got, I'm going to fix this for this render. And say save as. Haunter back. Yeah, Haunter back. And then, ooh, nope. Nope. Where is it, bro? What's this? And this. See, we're cheating a little bit because like, oh, ooh. See, but okay, that's what I wanted to say though. Oh, that's why I forgot what we turned it slightly. That's why it's being weird. Sorry. Yeah, but I made a new blend file with this angle so that I can mess with the model as much as I want to fit this camera view. Because I know I have my backup already, you know. I'm not messing with the original, so I can kind of just do whatever I want here so that it'll look better, but maybe I'm actually making it worse. I don't know, I just wanted the little triangle piece to not show as much, but let's see how that looks. Oh, it looks awful. Not really, but not ideal, but that's okay. You know what? It's fine. Do you think anybody's gonna notice that? No, because right now you're probably thinking, what the fuck is he talking about? And that's why it's beautiful, man. That's why it's all beautiful. Okay, this needs to move over though. I want this to be connected. Yes. I'm not even worried about what I'm affecting, what I'm changing, because it doesn't matter. It's all for the image that we're about to make. As long as this image is good, the model does not matter. And actually, I am going to adjust this light because you can see some stuff around here, and that's a little bright. So just gonna like have this 500. Let's try that. Yeah, that's all right. So save, Haunter back, and that's beautiful. See, it looks he looks messed up now, but what's the time? 45 minutes, so start to finish. Blender not even open. Going off a sketch. Made 2 renders of a character design that I made. Yeah. If you have any questions, let me know. If you have anything that you would like to see me make, let me know. If you have any advice for me to do this shit better, let me know. Apologize for so much swearing in this episode. Have a great night, y'all. Happy Memorial Day. I guess it's my birthday on September 1st. So cheers.